See me okay? Hello, hello, test. It's the king. So, good morning, good afternoon, depending where you're watching this. My name is Lily. Welcome to my channel on YouTube. Hey, we're going back to basics, back to the first games that I have played. Long time. The first 7 days to die. Recently, for my understanding, oh god, I am everywhere. Hold on. I'm a bit too here for the UI, but okay. Maybe right here. There we go. I added some mods into here. I'm not sure that the mods are working properly. So, let me see. What the fuck? What do you mean we're taking a break? We just started. What the fuck, kid? Freaking stop putting commercials every freaking weekend. There we go. Is that better? I do not know how the audio is. I'm gonna have the music of Suno playing on the background. I guess for you guys can hear it. If you guys too annoying, let me know. Okay, boop. Right, we need to touch some guys. How much do we need? I don't know. Okay, we need stones. I do not, like I said before, I do not know if it's working. What? So now, you're being a little bit annoying. Where are you? Hello, Suna. Where are you, Suna? Stop it. There we go. This map up here, we know freaking. We know those stones are right. This is barely any nearby. What the fuck? We're like close to the snow biome. Really, I do not like that we're very close to one of the readiness. Yeah. Alright, isn't it spawn me near to a place that has almost no rocks? What the fuck? Two, and then one more. Perfect. We're gonna need more rocks regardless. Okay, cut the stone. Yeah. Alright, this one. Yeah. And this one's in our inventory. We need this one on inventory too, as always. Tab inventory and stone axe. Okay. I already have stone axe. Number 3. I don't think the mods that I installed are working, so apparently if I remember correctly, maybe because we're on the beginning area, for what I remember, the mods I installed, quote unquote, if I install them correctly, there will be a lot of Muppets showing up whenever I make noise, but then again, I'm in a safe zone at the moment. When the beginning, it's a safe zone, so I should not be able to hear or see anything nearby me. Also, double audio. There we go, perfect, 10 out of 10. Fix the audio! Like. Now we need stones. Come on, stone. Give me stones now. Stones. There we go. Okay, made the first outfit. Give me sandals. Give me hat. Gloves. Ooh, new gear. Create the club, sure, why not? I don't think we're going into clubs first, so we'll see. Okay, accept that one. Probably gonna need more stone. Also gonna need, okay, we got 9 arrows. Completed. Yeah. So, if this... If the mods are installed correctly, every time that I make a noise, there will be a lot of zombies. Also, if the mods are quote unquote installed correctly, we will have like a lot of zombies spawning on the main world. But I could be wrong. We'll see. Challenge window. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Hola, morning, hi. No, wait a second. Okay, citizen. So let me see. For that thing, there we go. You know what? Let's go with spears this time. I have never played with spears before, so let's go perception. So boom. I go 5% this one, so I'm gonna need spear. Gonna make spear. Me. That one. We got spears. Frag the clubs. We got spears. Yeah. Okay, being a little thing. So, like I said before, I'm not sure if I installed this mod correctly. So, if I install this mod correctly, which I probably didn't, well, we have to test it out because incorrectly, that means that the zombies can only take headshots. They can only take headshots. Nothing else. Not modding, man. I posted most of them already. Maybe I didn't install it correctly because I know by making a lot of noise should be like zombies spawning everywhere. So maybe I didn't install it correctly? Question mark. You again? You again the hardcore mode? I don't think so. No. I mean, usually you always shoot the zombies on the head, so it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, fucking nice. Quality 2. Let's go. All right. Let's go see if I installed the mod correctly. If I installed the mod correctly, that means that the zombie that I tried to kill will not die by just focus on the arms or the legs. He should die exactly when I poke him in the head. Ah, poor little chicken alone. Alright, let's test it out. If I poke in the stomach. No, the mod is not installed correctly. I wanted the mod. Why isn't the mod not working? Sad noises. Why are you not working? You know what? Let me do this now. Copy all of this. Copy. But I have them on. Here. Them right there. Hey, well, that thing works. Exit the game. No, it was not working. No. Okay, relax. We have to relaunch it again. Hold on. Moving the mods where they're supposed to be. Unless, do I have to take them out? Huh? Wait. Huh? Oh, is that what happened? Is that what it is? I need to take the mods out of the mod folder? Oh, come on! Hello, Amber. Hi. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Mayhem. Welcome to the Scap stream. Welcome. What is it? I think. Oh God, this is gonna take a little bit. Hold on. Come on, man. I can fix it. Okay, same location, mods. Apparently, probably needed to take them out of the folders. What the fuck is this zip? Again. Okay, that is one. I don't know about this one, so I'm just gonna leave it as it is for now. Okay, that one leave it as it is. That one leave it as it is. Okay, this one, yeah, do click on all of this and come on, let me click and drag you, freak you. Whoop. Okay, that's a itsy version. Itsy. Jawura, everything is out there. I think I already did all of them. Okay, okay, I think that's it. That's it. If this thing breaks again, they're still not installing correctly, right? Ba, 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 ba. I'm okay. How are you? Oh, we get an error. We get an error. Let's go. Oh God. How do I get rid of the how do I get rid there we go. Okay, if we get errors, that's probably the mod's gonna start properly. Or not. We'll see. Okay, continue where we left off. It's snake time. Let's go. It's starting. Then that means I probably started correctly. We're about to find out. Oh, we got errors. We got errors. Fill it. Data, fill it. Oh God. It goes. Ah, okay. Yep. That's not properly. How many things? Operator pyramid. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Was there like a specific version of the game that they must need to be installing on? I'm not sure. I just started a new game with the new. I guess the game was updated. I'm not sure that the okay, hold. While this thing loads, let me see. Do I need a specific version of it? Question mark. I just grabbed the mouse and installed it. I didn't expect it to be like a version. Hold on. I can fix it.
Here at Strike Gently, we have
Care about that. I don't care about pains right now. The problem is, it doesn't tell me what version is. Does it require a specific version? I would say probably does it too. Oh, was it because it was recently updated and not working? Is that why? What version does it? This version at two. Wait, what version is this one? How do I know the version of the 7 days that I'm playing right now? Hold on. What version of 7 days is this one? Properties. Dates. No, new. It's version 2.6. Game is not loading, really. Aha! Oh, the scaff is real. The scaff is real. Hold on. So out the fine. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. No, I don't want it to run with the anti-cheat. That's probably it. Close. No anti-cheat. Freak you. Okay. This one is version 2.6. Yeah, 2.6, 1. It's supposed to be working. Why is it not working? Why you not working, Matt? You know what? Let me do this. Close you, click on you, delete all this. Okay. Hold it. Wait. Wait. Welcome to the Scuff. Let's go, Scuff. And a freaking Suno. Play some music while I try to fix this BS. Oh my god. Fixing stuff is not my thing. I'm trying. Okay, it's supposed to work with the newest version. So I wonder why. I want to do this one. Drag files here. Okay. Do the same thing with this one. Extracts files here. Okay, that's the Urban Decay. It is this other one. Extract files here. Look, latest version, something, extract files here. Okay, now everyday mods and zip extract files here. Okay, it should make files or folders by themselves. So I don't know if I need to open. I don't understand why does this. This one has a zip file within a zip file. It makes no freaking sense. That is too much. Okay. That one, leave it alone. 6.1. Oh, is it this one? Oh no, Urban Decay and better biomes. Okay, that is normal. Yaburo duels. Everyday mods made. Okay, that's the one that I did, so I can delete that one. But repeat that one? Dude, how dare you? How are you? So far so good. How you doing? Nice. We're trying to mod 7 Days to Die and it's giving me issues. Welcome. How you doing? How you been? I don't know. This folder has a mod within a mod folder, so I'm not sure if I have to leave it alone. I was just about back into 7 Days to Die too. Oh, nice. I bet you to the pie. Let's go. Oh, wait. No, cancel. Do not open it through there. Go here. 7 Days to Die. That one. I'm trying to do a mod version that I found with it. It has the headshots only, and whenever the zombies hear you, they will go to your location. Emphasis on hearing you. And they cannot be killed unless you do headshots. So we're about to find out if now it's installed properly or if it's gonna work it. Well, we're getting no errors, so far so good. No, there is. Fucking nah. What am I doing wrong? Maybe because it's. If they get away, something. Is it pre-first node? Oh, could be because I'm using a previous loading map. That could be it. So, like, just create a new map. Is that what's causing? I think that was probably the causing issue because I'm using a map that was already out. Or something. One and new and bro. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So new game. I always like my randomizers. Let's just do add randomizers. Let's type LMFAO. Try to type it correctly. Thank you for it. Many towns, many POIs. Generate world. Wait. So how's everybody doing? Welcome to the afternoon. Welcome. What you guys been up to? So running an overhaul system mod or a bunch of HMPs. Oh no! Let me see. Let me. Oh, where did I leave the page? Where did I leave the page? I think I sent it to. Oh, where are you? Where are you? I said cat. There you are. Where are you, Ice? Where are you, Ice? Ice. There is a list of the mods I run. Okay, new game. Nighttime. 2. Let's go. Everything as it is. Go. I bought a soul mask and a couple of days back. Oh. Me? No, I guess it's not. The mods are not stop propagating. There's a lot of objects, a lot of things. What the fuck? Escapes, error. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell? What mods am I not selling properly? Wait. Oh, okay. You have been wondering about that. Oh.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hello, Dave. Hi. I know. Error not found. What the fuck does the Twitch have to do with any of this? What mods are failing? I do not understand. Lady Bishop, look! Found the little Lily exit! Oh, It has to be one that is not loading. Me! Which one is it? I have no clue which one though. And also I look around and all of the mods supposed to be for version 2.6. Could it be the Walker Sims? Wait. Walker Sims. No, the Walker Sim is also 2.6. What the fuck? Imagine. Oh my god. One. All of the mods, drill headshots only. It is right there. I just double check it to make sure all of them are supposed to try one. They all say that can be run on 2. The log, top right. Oh, open log folder. Okay, I'm gonna see, copy to it's there you go. To see what's going on. Which one is it not working properly or is it not added properly? Am I missing something? Yeah, that is the Javura one. That is the Pockets one. Alternative, there is that one. Huh? Fixing minds, fixing minds. Urban Decay. That's it, Urban Decay. Do I need to take it out or something? Wait, where is it? Take it out. Extract file. Okay, no. Oh, okay. Forget about the freaking button, man. Craft container is. Wait. What? Wait. Which one is that one? Craft containers. Okay, so let me delete that folder. Let me just delete that mark completely. The craft phone containers. Delete that one. Oh right, it's the game. I need to cast the game. Let's game. Alt F4. Game, close. I don't care. Class game, class. Are you not closing? What the fuck? Close program. Not responding. Close. There we go. Okay, so the crafting thing is not working. Okay, delete that one. Freak 'em. Okay, so was that it? Is there anything else? If not, let's just run it. Freak it. Let's just run it. Huh? We get no window message. We get no window message. Okay. Just for the sake of things, let's just delete this one. Delete that one. Yep. Delete this one. Yep. Go back. Let's get a new game. Your CSC may just be out of date. There is a version thing. Probably. But I'm not interested on the other. I just wanna be interested on the headshots and the biome thingy. That's what it was that I got it from. Hold on. And just for the sake of argument. I mean, isn't this version of just barely? Also, the craft from containers. Ah! Oh, because it has not been updated. That's the one for craft for container has not been updated yet. Last update was on January the 20th. Haven't updated. That's why. Alright, new map, new game. hopefully, fingers crossed, everything works properly and doesn't break. Start game. Nope, still more errors. Nah. Why are you not loading this time? Why are you not loading? Let the log now. Hold on, let the log finish. Why are you not loading this time? See what the difference shows. Okay. Thank you for helping me. Copy. Go back to here. The function of your box is broken. What? You know your box is broken. Oh fuck. Wait. So does that mean that something with the box now because of the crafting mods it's broken now? Because of the Jawuro ones it's not up to date. That could be it. Oh, that could be it. The Jawuro one because it's not a. That could be it too. It's only mentioned 2.0. Oh. Okay. See what the Jawuro contains. It's just the Jawuro only contains alternative UI assets, UI elements. Oh, let's see what else can Ice find. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me do that. I'll control F out of here. Okay, game close, please. Close. That probably won't fix it. It's for the try though. It's for the try. Verify integrity of the files. Sliding. But then again, I'm not using the reference thing. I'm using a copy of it. So, that could be it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm also gonna delete this copy and then go to and then copy the new save file to a new. I'm opening 60. Oh my god. Hopefully, good luck. You get good things out of that one. Okay, I got the Walker scenes. Okay, the latest version of the and beyond is this one, the Thorell's headshot. Okay. I don't understand this one that says everyday mods, man, and it has like it has maybe I should skip that one. Fine, fine, fine. Look for the headband, take you. I just tried to see the mods the one that's discussing it. The craft containers will be the one causing issues. Question mark? I'm in outspace. Oh no! Rip bites, rip. Hang in there, eyes, hang in there. I have a fair question when I get back. Okay. Okay, if it is that one, I am not gonna take. I'm just gonna take the wood one. Because the UI is the only one that I need for everyday math, so I'm not gonna install that one. That could be the one discussing issues. We're gonna do this collaboration. Yeah, it broke again. It broke. Yeah. Hello, folks. Welcome. Yeah, some of this today broke. It's not working. Had to fix it. It broke. Or I broke it. One of them up. That's the break. We're like validating the files right now. Just give it a moment. What folder are you mods? And are they all in that folder? Yeah, all of the mods are in that folder called mod folder. On the 7 days to die. Yeah. This one. And the new folder. You keep adding all the hot giga zombie bodies of the models. Wait, what the hell? What? What? Yeah, all the mods that I have installed are on the mod folder. Does that mean that not all of it has to go into the mod folder? You keep adding all the hot giga chat zombies. What the fuck? They're in a different mod folder. What the fuck? Wait. Is that why one of the folders has a mod folder inside a mod folder? Is that what it is? Oh, okay, yes, that works. That works. Hold on. Go. Whoop. Calling tech support. Calling nice tech support. Wait, will you want me to voice chat? Oh, hello, eyes. Okay, perfect. Tell me what you think.
Alright, hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to Tech Stream, my specialty. I love figuring out technical things because I have a problem. I don't know why, I just love tech things. Alright.
There we go.
Oh, yes, thank you, that helps a lot too.
Yeah, so I
So you
I just copied the whole 7 days to die folder into a new one, which is it's already been verified.
That I appreciate. I do like that you made a copy of the game. That's a good idea. Is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah, it's doing it right now. It's almost halfway there.
Okay, and this is after you did the verify integrity
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah, after I did the verification.
Alright, cool. Next up, there is actually a separate folder for the game that usually prefab type mods, often overhauls or something whatnot, tend to work a little bit better in.
Oh.
I think it loads it first, like while doing like world gen and all that kind of stuff. It's been a hot minute, but I think I know where it is.
Okay.
It is in your app data folder, local roaming. I don't remember which one.
Oh, okay. So it's that because this is the mods I have right now.
Is this just a
It's just the folder with the mods. Here are the zip files down here, and the ones above it are the ones that have already been opened, but they're on their own. So
all right? So that's just just a holder to hold all the
yeah,
mods.
yeah,
Basically.
yeah, yeah.
So let me see if I can find it on my end. If you know run, right? Just type in run, go to the app data.
Oh, yeah,
that kind of
yeah,
stuff. Go to that folder.
What's it? Ledan? There it is.
Let me make sure which folder it is. Sometimes some games do one, sometimes games do the other. All right, I do believe it is roaming is the one that you're looking for.
Oh, I need to look for the roaming in 7 days to die, which is yeah, roaming. I'm in the roaming. I'm trying.
Sure. Ah, yeah, okay, this one's right because I can see another thing here. There's a mods folder under 7 Days to Die. That one?
Oh, on this one?
Yep.
No, there is no folder in here.
All right,
has
make one in
mods.
there.
Capital or just lower score?
Lowercase. All lowercase. Or no.
What?
Mine is capital M
Oh, capital M,
ODF.
got it.
Oh, I guess M ODF.
Emily, come on.
S.
Okay, S. Right. Yep.
Now, in this one, you'll want pretty much anything that adds either prefabs, locations, or something that just changes how the world gen works. Anything that has to do with alterations to world gen or adding new locations, POIs, prefabs, etc., you'll want in this folder. I think you can just add everything.
that will be I can add all of the mods in here or just
Yes.
okay, so just not to mess it up, I'm just gonna grab copy all of
If you're not sure which ones add prefabs, world
I don't
gen
know which one.
changes, etc., then you can just add them all in there.
I'm just gonna open them all in here. Extract files here.
Izzy. Definitely one of the top ones there.
Easy Dayo. Let's go. Dayo.
Foxtrot in chat, you have no idea how many times I've done that at work to fix something. I was like, someone brings something up, one thing or another, and
Right.
like you know, 7 times out of 10, turning it off and on again, whatever the thing is, tends to work.
Right. On and off.
It'd be
you
like
tried
a
on and
cappuccino
off.
machine, um, the printers or whatever. It's weird.
Okay, I think all of them are already extracted in here. Am I missing? The walker seems. Yep, also extracted in here. Yeah. All right, all of the mods have been opened on the roaming mod, on the roaming folder. Now, one.
All right, the compressed ones, the ones that you decompressed or pulled stuff out of, you probably should delete those. I don't know if you need to. But
Okay, delete them from here. And they're
what
gone.
is that last version? Okay. So that what is that?
The walker scene?
The white file, the one that's not a zip.
Oh, it's called latest update.
I don't know why it looks like that.
Oh, because it's a RAR file, it's not a RAR. Oh, my character froze me.
Where did you get that? Because clearly it's not being added if it's like that.
Huh. If I remember that one. I got all of them from. What is that one? Oh, Nexus mod.
Is this from like a collection or a specific month?
It was separate. I don't remember which one was it. Huh? Ah, never mind. They having here. Oh, this is the Druel's headshot.
Did you add that to the left?
To here?
Oh, it is over there. Okay.
Yeah, Druel's headshot. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now, do I need to add another mod into the other one?
I'm
So this
seeing...
is the roaming one.
Yeah. Go back to that one over there to the right. This is all the ones that you're intending to add, right?
Yes.
Just make sure they all over there. What about the second one? Why is that not zipped?
Which one?
On the right side, the Izzy one.
Oh, it's because you open easy. It's all of this one, the harmony and the other one. They're right there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Go back. Last known version update. What's that? The next folder?
This one?
Well, there's like a folder above that one. The third line.
Oh, this one. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one.
But that one you can actually open. What is that?
The dress headshot one. This one.
Very bizarre setup here.
Yeah, it's because this one are the mods open on the mod folder with the names on the mods on a folder.
Be honest, a little confused how it's set up out there on the right. I don't know why it looks all like that.
Oh, it's because
yeah.
it's because of my mapper tree. Because when I click 7 and then add them here and just make a new folder, a folder with the name of the zip file.
Okay, I think I got you now. So it's just like duplicates. The
Yeah.
top ones are duplicates of the bottom row. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Same page now.
Okay.
I think we don't need that anymore. We're probably done. Go ahead and go back to your game folder.
Okay, back to the game. Here.
Everything's been transferred.
Now I transferred all of this to here. Oh, whoops.
What is that second one after Harmony?
I have no you about this. This is
Open it up. Open it up.
Huh?
What's the readme say? There's a link you can pop open the link file.
Oh, okay, right here.
Yeah, mod info. What is that?
I mean, I don't know what it is, but I can delete it. I don't think it's
There's a
something that I
website
use.
in it. Can you go to that? It says
Website
GitHub.
where? Oh, kid.
Yeah, what is that?
Copy all with the IO?
Yeah, go to that. I don't know if this is like a... Actually, I should be able to tell if that is a default thing. If I look at my game folder, do I happen to have that for some reason? I do not have that folder. I don't know what it is. Delete it.
Yeah.
If you don't know what it is, I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
delete
just delete it. Yeah, delete this to freak 'em.
No.
Okay, no.
The harmony is important.
Okay, just delete the bottom one. Freak 'em.
Yep. Harmony is actually a core part of the game. It loads
okay.
the mods.
So now I just
and
copy
that's
all of this into here?
Nope. Leave
No.
it that there. Yeah. Give it a run.
All right, let's run it. Okay, go back
Make sure
to...
you run from that folder, not Steam.
Yeah. Oop. I want to find out if it breaks on me. Let's go. Oh, it is running. If it's written in crayons, probably much better than explaining crayons. Yes.
Oh, Amber, if you're still here, some point I definitely want to try Soul Mask. I think it's been in my wish list for quite some time now.
Soul Mask?
Yeah. Let me make sure it's what I think it is.
Okay.
You will, of course, need to do a new world gen.
That's about right. Random generation.
Oh yeah, Soul Mask looks like if I were to be very generous here, like a mix between, I don't know, Conan Exiles
Oh.
and I don't know. Like it's an MMO, right? Or is it single player?
Oh,
It's
is
open
it
world.
Ooh.
Here, I don't know how to describe it. Yes, hello. you build like a flying ship, like a base
Flying
building
ship?
flying ship kind of thing, in a kind of Egyptian setting, I think.
Hold on. Oh, it already has
Yeah,
mixed reviews. Oh no.
Yeah. But like it looks genuinely pretty good if you like a base building kind of stuff.
Yeah, I see somebody playing it right now on the little thingy, and like it seems like a MMOH like where you have to like kill several things. My God, what the?
I
Fighting a
don't
bull.
think it's an MMO. It's hard for me to assess that. It's definitely multiplayer able, right? Private. Oh yeah, there is private, friends mode, and an online mode.
Okay, so call me on the phone.
Hello, phone. Dude, no joke. I've been in that weird mood recently where I just started doing random things for very short periods of time. because all I can focus or think about is what is it? Yeah, Diablo 4 expansion coming like several
Ooh.
weeks from now. I'm
Speaking
quite
of
excited
random
that.
things,
So,
I'll be right back. But folks need my help getting down the groceries.
all right, I will be a distraction here today.
Sure thing.
I feel, looking at the screen, I feel like I'm able to move around. You think I can hack into her computer? All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna try seeing if I can get some direct connections over to Lil. So you just boot this up. Go. Alright, let's see if I can find any connection. I think if I can connect to Lil's mouse, that's all I really need, right? Or at least something that controls the pointer. Nope. Nope. Can't do it. I can't find it. I'm getting kicked out. Full of lizards? Is that like my prawns folder? I want to control Lil's screen so much right now. I want to see how it's working. I assume it should work because if let me look back. Urban Decay, among others, like I saw in. I can go over here. I can't show you. There was a lot of folders, like a lot of them, and they're all intentionally named like either Z or 0 within their name, so that way it intentionally puts them in the right order, and there's like a whole bunch of them. So this looks like basically an overhaul type mod, I believe. What's this file size? File size is half a gig, so it's not huge, but it's about the size of like a small to average overhaul kind of mod. Ah, yep, here it is. Lily just forgot to look at the instructions. Installation. Step 1, download the mod. Step 2, extract the zip files into username, app data, roaming. Well, did not put it in the right folder. Yep. Start the game, create a new raw, and yeah, everything should be working fine now. If it's not written in crayon. What is this here? Let's get an assessment of what kind of mod we're looking at today. Urban Decay environmental mod for 7 days. Now updated to that, Urban Decay is an environmental enhancement mod that adds depth and immersion to your game. Road, grunge, billboards, power line cables, graffiti, ivy, gore, and trash are some of the things added to the environment. Can be used with other mods to include overhaul mods. So it's just like a Urban Decay is just like just adds a lot of stuff. Makes the everything just very thick in detail.
Alright, I'm back.
It's like it's like cornstarch. You did not read, but I can understand. Apparently, according to Foxtrot, you don't know how to read things that are not written in crayon.
Fair enough, yeah.
If I'm looking at the right mod called Urban Decay Environmental Mod for 7 days a day, literally on like the second or first paragraph, Installation. Step 1, download the mod. Step 2, extract the zip files into users, username, app data, roaming, and there's that mod. You just didn't follow the instructions.
No, I just love the thing like, okay, everything to the mod folder, 10 out of 10.
So, it should be working all good now.
Okay, new game.
And I'm slightly humored or intrigued or interested that you still get error lines, and I would love to figure out why. But it shouldn't. Maybe that's just my weird interest in solving errors.
No, that is pretty good. That is pretty good.
So yeah, anything for 7 Days to Die that affects either the world gen, like how the world is generated, it affects POIs, adding new locations, adding new prefabs, that kind of stuff. Anything in world gen or post, like before world gen, then you'll want to add it to that folder, the roaming folder.
Ah, okay. So
Almost everything else you can put in the base game. Just the regular mod folder.
When it comes to generating world, it has to be on that folder. Everything else that is like, everything else has to be on the other folder. Right? I feel like one a little bit buy some bookshelf.
The roaming folder basically is just like loaded before the game. Everything else is loaded after.
Oh, okay. Well, so far we haven't got no errors, so...
Boosh!
So far so good.
If you want to go grab that craft from containers, you can probably throw that in there. I'm sure you probably will want that.
Whoa! Okay.
That's a lot of foliage.
Which one are you talking about?
You removed craft from containers. I assume you're probably gonna want that. It's a nice quality of life kind of feature.
I just don't know where I got it from. Don't know which mod folder had it. Let me just double check just to be sure. Where are you?
I mean, you can just find like any regular craft from containers kind of mod. There used to be one person that did it, and that person suddenly went AFK for a while, so somebody copied that person's mod to update it correctly. And once that happened, then a bunch of people started copying it, and now there's like 10 or 5 different versions of it.
Okay. So if I add that to the mod folder in 7 days on the regular one, will that crash this one?
I don't think it's gonna crash.
Okay. So I guess I already found it. Let me add it. Let's see if it works or works or makes it worse. One more time. Let's go.
No, it should be fun. Yeah.
Okay.
Craft from containers, I'm pretty sure you can
track.
add just the base game. So either the roaming or the base game, either way is gonna be the same.
Okay, go back to the 7. At the wrong. That one. Here. Somebody send me a boob. I'll go check right now. Just give me a second. What? System in here. Now running from here. So, Fox is the one. If one day I no, there we go. We got errors now. Let's go. Oh wait, no, we don't get arrows. We just yellow text. Okay.
Yeah, yellow text is pretty normal if you have overhauls.
Okay. So far so good. Continue. Out the game.
Yellow text is not gonna cause any problems. It's just going like, hey, this probably want to go look at. It's either saying like, hey, you forgot to update the version of your mod, but it still works the same.
Red text. Yeah, so I guess those mods are the one causing the issue. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, so do not add the crafting one. Got it. Got it. Do not add that one. It's the one that's an issues. Got it. 10 out of 10.
What did you do?
I don't know. It just it
How
doesn't
did
like
that happen?
it doesn't like those ones for some reason. It doesn't like that one.
Was that just
What?
crap from containers that you added?
Yup, just craft for containers. Hello, Tiny. Hi. Welcome to the Scap Street.
Did you like re-download this? Is that like an updated version of it?
I tried to look for them, but there's no updated version for the crafting one. That's one that I found on
Alright.
Nexus Mod was like last update was on January 11th.
January 11. That's not long ago. I mean, it would still work all the same, I'm pretty sure.
Not 100%.
Yeah, ever since they changed the mod architecture on how it loads the like mod inf folder, then as long as it's after then that was a while ago, so it should be working now.
Muy bien. Aquí jugando un poco de 7 días para morir. Lo estoy tratando de modificar, pero no me está saliendo bien.
How bizarre.
Oh, it's great.
Why bookcase from IKEA?
Yeah, I got
I've
the feeling.
gotten stuff from IKEA.
I mean, I have too, but I'm just like, eh. I mean, I always end up with a lot of extra pieces. I'm not sure they're supposed to be there or not.
What I have is only, I think, 3 parts. It's a trash can. It's a fancy, very tiny trash can, and it's
Okay,
just got like a push top. You can like press
Oh,
down the lid and it pops open, then you close it and it pops. It's basically like a desk kind of trash can.
nice.
No, Lil, I was busy watching somebody rate
Uh-huh.
Stormart foods.
Right?
How dare you distract me with this?
A copy?
I must know all 25 plus Dunkin' drinks and what rating they're.
Enjoy for like that. I am not gonna say anything about that. Jesus Christ. What the fuck do you mean?
Wait,
I
have
won't
you
enjoy
tried the
that?
meatballs? There's a reason
I-
why they're popular.
Well, I mean, the problem is that the nearest IKEA that I have near me is like an hour away, so I'm gonna drive 1 hour just to go try some meatballs.
Okay, that is 100% valid because
Sir
they're not
Oatsy
that
says
great.
as soon as you
They're
started
very
talking
good,
about crayons
but they're not
BTW
great.
I was looting in the
In my
division
humble
and in
opinion.
next 2 loots I got nothing by crayons lol.
Sorry. Okay, so okay, so I think everything should be done. Should be working. Question mark. Getting no errors.
I mean, you just added the thing, it made it weird, and then you just removed it, so
Huh?
yeah, it should be working good again.
Okay.
Wait, are you running without with anti-cheat?
No, it was supposed to be run without anti-cheat. What the fuck? This BS.
Running the right folder?
Why are you trying to run it on Steam? What the fuck? No, why are you running on Steam? I ran it without the anti-cheat. The fuck? That crafting folder is giving me a lot of issues, not gonna lie. Oh, now we got yellow text again? Yeah.
That's fine. like I said, the yellow text, maybe you should look at. Just clean up the code a little bit.
Okay.
It won't. It's not even like an error. It's just like, hey, check this out.
It's like a little warning, like, hey, watch out. There might be something not working here. Okay, I guess it's loading properly. Oh, okay, there we
Easy
go.
as cake.
Okay, everything looks fancy. Fahrenheit. Okay, I think it should be working now, but the only way to test it is if I try to poke a zombie. If it does, my body shots means I didn't sell it correctly.
Polish special forces eat crayons?
What the fuck? What?
I mean, obviously not. That's a American all-time classic. It's not for Poland.
Eating crayons?
Yeah. Have you not eaten crayons
Oh,
before?
what the fuck? Ooh, mushrooms!
That is such a thick forest.
Yeah, I just noticed that there's also a falling tree right here. I'm like, what? Wait, there it is falling. What else am I looking for? Stones. I need... No. Oh, come on, I need one more. Oh, trash! Let's go.
Rage.
Oh, wait. Oh, look at that! They have bees!
Lily likes a thick brush. What does that mean?
What the fuck? What are you talking
This is very
about?
accurate. No idea. Hello, bees.
That is cute! They added the bees! Or I think that's probably part of the mod. I think it's mostly part of the mod. They had the bees!
Bush, not brush.
So, if I remember correctly, this mod also adds that the zombies are like super hearing or something like that. Also, okay, 3 didn't make sound. Okay, I also step on this one. I can pick up the wood.
You said there was no, like, extremely loud tree falling sound for that tiny tree?
Yeah, it was weird.
It's probably intentional. If you cut down maybe like a larger tree, it probably will play that sound.
Most like. I believe they included stones with have honey. There have been buzzy bees around it. Oh, that's much more helpful.
Huh.
Yeah, that way you can find it whenever you're like infected and you need honey. You can just find the one that has the buzzing sound. Okay, craft the cooking club. A primitive. A spear now. Yeah, give me a spear because I want to go do spears.
Also, where are the Zeds? It's been fairly tame.
Well, as far as I remember, when even though it's modded it should still be on the same area when you start the game. I think. I think. So I need Listen, okay, what? Fuck! now we got arrows. All 7 arrows. I think we're done. www. Okay, let's go see how chaotic things are. Well, there's a PI right here, so let's just poke. If we managed to kill the zombie by just poking out the body, that means we didn't install it properly. Rip. Ooh!
Yeah, start poking
That's
out
a
the
lucky
knees
find.
till you see it.
That's Umbo. Okay, it's not dead yet. Probably it's not installed properly. Did I mess up some settings? Question mark? It died. Nope. What's that? We don't want to go down there.
Oh.
Okay. Am I in a mod? Or install the mod somewhere else? Or else headshot is working? Mike?
Can you show me your folder architecture?
What, the regular folder? This one? Who's that?
There we go. Wait, you still have craft from containers in there?
Well, I just added it. It seems to be working.
Huh. Okay.
So the one for else, do I need to click and drag?
Well, we did put it in the roaming folder, right?
Yeah, we did.
With
yeah.
all the other mods. Are we sure? Go find that folder.
Oh, that makes sense. Ring. Up. Me. Yeah, it is right there. Headshot.
All right, what's in there? Open that folder.
Just like what the fuck? Nothing. What the fuck?
There's nothing in that mod folder.
What? That it just lied to me. What the fuck? Hold on. Why there's nothing on it? That makes no sense.
That would explain why I was quite confused by the looks of that one mod. It was not downloaded properly.
Wait. Am I optional file? The one that this one right here, right?
All right, what am I looking at here?
Back here is this one.
So, latest version, it's probably compatible based on that year.
Yeah.
Update, optimize for whatever. If it's still alright, manual download for that.
Yep.
Oh, there's optional ones. Oh, that's for different sets. Okay. Now go to the mod info.
Okay. Well, this thing downloads. Let me see. Mod info.
Like the description page.
Description.
Because it looks like it's trying to tell you something going on here.
Mm.
That version also works for that and that, and blah blah. Yeah. Is there a descriptor on how to add it?
Remarks and dates, updates. To change
Looking
the
for like a-
Oh, do I need to change the values?
Probably not. That's just giving you,
Hmm.
like, if you want, more or less.
Okay. Iron access attack, power attack. Okay, so this one modifies a lot of things, but what is nothing on it? That makes no sense.
Okay, I think it works as normal, but it's telling you basically how this works and if you want to adjust any of these values. So I believe you still can do damage throughout, hitting any other part, but it's just going to do less damage, maybe? What kind of images are going on here? What's going on?
On images? What?
Yeah, what the hell's going on there? What do we got? What do we got? Value 2, 3, 4 something, and then 10. Is there
Lower
description on what-
the damage to 10% or ordinary damage? Or 10.
change
Oh, okay.
the 2 to the value you prefer?
Okay, so I do need to change some of the values so that way you can look like I'm only doing damage to the head. I mean, you can still kill it with the body, but if the body is so low, it will take you a while. That's what I'm reading, right?
It's kind of blurry on my end. You're probably right.
Now the question is, where is this located at?
In the thing you just downloaded.
That makes no sense.
Why is it downloaded as that?
I don't know.
And stuff like a regular zip file. Wait, do you not have WinRAR?
No, I don't know how win right now.
Why? You plebe.
Why? Why?
You
Yes.
pleb. Where's the
No,
WinRAR?
I got 17. What's wrong with that? Okay, where is it? This one. What the hell am I? Suna, what the fuck are you playing? Don't care about the orange man. What the fuck?
Right.
I don't.
There's
Entity
nothing
classes?
in it. Oh.
Is this what he wants me to change?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's a-
Okay.
that's a
Yeah.
percent hit.
Wow, that's weird.
Oh.
Why are they opened as? Why are they opened as Chrome internet?
Don't know. So do I need to open
I
it
think-
as what's it called?
What else can you open those up as?
Items?
Like right click open as.
Open with. Yeah, visual code.
That'll work. That works. Better yet, actually go back to that. Go to properties so we can make this consistent because it's very confusing.
Okay. To properties.
Yeah,
Properties?
there should be a default. Yeah, there we go.
Right. Okay. There we
Better.
go.
That's better.
Be done. Let me exit this. Up. We're still facing things. Give us a moment. Oh,
I think we don't need to
medication.
fix that. I think it's working as intended, just not how you want it to work.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Did I just close? Okay. Yeah, 10 out of 10 stream right here. Okay, so that's why he has this right here, so we can just try to copy it then.
Well, no, the code is going to look like this. That is the default.
Oh,
This is saying, like,
Ah.
if you want to change anything, then that.
but my question is, does this one has to go on the mod folder on 7S or the roaming one?
Either or. It doesn't affect prefabs. It doesn't affect world gen. It just
Okay.
affects how entities take damage.
All right,
It's a very, very simple code.
Mission entity classes. There we go. Oh my god, who's in the front door? Stop it! Okay, I see it. So at 200, so you want. Okay, so. A little too. Oh. Lower body
It's all
percentage.
exactly the same. It's exactly the same. You
Ah,
don't need to
this one
change
is to
anything.
put in.
Wait, what did you
Hey.
just change?
lower body damage from 10%. That change it to 0.10.
Lower body damage to 10% of original damage.
Yeah, this here. There you can put what you want instead of. Okay, you can put whatever you want instead of. Okay, value
So
7 is
you
right
could
there.
probably change that to like 0.0 to do no damage to body, if I'm reading this correctly.
Okay, 0.0. There we go.
So you do no damage. If
No
that's what you
damage
want.
to the body. Yeah, there we go. I just want to do headshots only. Headshots only.
What's the other ones here? Revert changes to vultures. Sets the dead body HP lower.
Yeah, for the vultures, I don't want to mess around with the vultures. It's fine when we poke them.
What's the ones up above?
Above?
Yeah, where are the other
Uh,
ones?
Playing lower body.
That's the one you changed.
It is the entity, the value 7.
Adds
Yes.
1,000% more headshot damage by player on non-helmet zombies. Also, as animals don't have helmets, they are... Okay, gotcha.
So has a value of 4. The other one has a value of. That's 200% more headshot damage by a player on a helmet. That's the fun. Let's do that. I just want the body damage comes 0. So I don't kill a zombie just
Yep.
by shooting at the body.
Yeah. Seems like we're done.
Let's save.
Save.
Close this. Close this. Run the game one more time. That is the. Not the one from.
You can probably
Okay.
test it really quickly, easily if you just type in, was it CM or DM?
Oh, okay. I see. Just find one zombie in front of me and poke it today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't use the dev gun, because I think that just, like, sets their health to 0 or something.
Okay.
Use, like, a normal item. Man, it's been way too long since I played this game. Would you believe to learn, OG himself, Subquake, and, Undead Legacy? That's like the OG overhaul mod, like, top tier. It hasn't been updated in, like, 10 years, but he's still working on it. Home Dog's still working on that mod.
No, also
wait for that.
didn't a company also is partnered with 7 Days to Die, the guy that made the what is the one that you
Oh,
get
yeah.
chased by a killer or something like
The what?
that? You know the one that it was partnered by the company that made the Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, that does ring a bell.
Okay, so how
Spawns,
do I
I think, is
spawning it?
F something. Press the F keys. See what happens.
F4? No, that's not. F5. F6. There it is.
There we go. Spawn like a
No,
normal
I
one.
don't want to. No, not Pharaoh. No.
Ideally one that doesn't have a helmet, because that seems to make a difference.
Okay.
So, bow, sure.
Oh?
You might want to make yourself temporarily invulnerable.
How do I do that?
Escape. God mode,
God
fly
mode.
mode.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. So, okay. Oh, okay, so I still do damage to the body. So this
I
one has to
think
be.
that's not working. Get out a stronger weapon.
Wait, what?
I think it's not working. Get out a stronger weapon.
A stronger weapon?
Yeah, just like get out like a rifle or something.
Oh, okay.
Something that can do a lot of damage.
How do I? Ah! Okay, I'm on this kind of. What is the button? Don't I need to create creative mode? How do I do creative mode? CM?
CM. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Sure, there you go. And I need bullets. How do I? It's a bullet.
Or something, I think.
Holy!
Magnum.
What is all this that they added? Oh wait, this is part of the mod. 9mm, 44 Magnum, 44. What do you use? 44 Desert.
Just the 44. Yeah.
44. Yeah.
Just use regular.
Oh, I still have. Ah!
All right. So if that's working correctly, it should do either none or barely any.
Oh, I killed it.
Okay, the mod's not
I
working.
killed it. The mod's not working. Sad.
It's definitely not working. Wonder why
okay.
that is the case.
No, the question is,
I'm
do I need to
intrigued.
add it to not to the app to the beta?
Send me the Nexus mods URL.
The okay, give me a moment.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because clearly we have done something wrong.
here. Oop. Oh, to wait.
Alright, what do we got going on here?
I need.
Oh, I can be reading so much more clearly now.
You know what? Good. This is gonna be the tech support stream. Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother.
Tech support. Okay, so if that's the case, let me do what I think. Yeah. What I had the mod. Where is it?
Can you send me that player log thing as you sent before? It should not have any errors in it. I just want to see if a line that says like it loaded should show up in there.
Wait, do I need to reload the game or just exit it?
No, it'll be in the same location as before.
Both for you to see where that is. Where did I get it from?
It should be in data.
Me.
See if I remember.
Log. Oh God, I don't know which one is it.
It's just called like player. Or you sent me two. What? Player and player prev.
The thing is, I just thinking that I never paid attention when it was. Hello, Tara. Hello, welcome to Mayhem. Welcome.
Corona kai Cristo. I'm looking for the architecture right now. Is it? It must be in the Roman, right? It's gotta be.
I thought so too, but I don't see it. I do see the logs right there on the Roman one, but there is a lot of them.
None of
There's
those
the
say
walker
player or
scenes?
whatever.
But no single player. Output client. Hacking backdoor. Oh my God! What the fuck? That sounds so wrong
I mean,
now.
If you load up the game, press F1 and then click that button, it should show you.
Okay. So. Just loading it. Okay, loading it. Open log folder. Oh, okay. So that is a whole lot of things. So you just want me to send you that log one more time, just as I turn on the game?
Yeah, the player one.
Okay. Copy. Paste it.
There we go. So it should say within this. Control F. Load.
Okay, let me. Copy. Okay.
Yep, here it is. Loaded it. Loaded fine. It's all good.
Boy, 7. Huh.
Yep, it got loaded. Everything's working fine.
So why is it not doing the damage? I don't think I need to get any world. I don't think that's it.
What are people saying?
They want some chocolate. I should have fun, people. Thank you for the patrons. Thank you.
Looks like people are saying it does work.
So, unless I configured it wrong or something? Anything like that?
Are you playing with any extra type zombies like guppies and
No.
other one?
Hey, 1 second. No, it still does a lot of damage to the body. Huh. Could be because I changed it to 0. Is that convenient? It did the opposite. Instead of doing less damage, it does more damage to the body?
It's possible that changing to 0, like, it doesn't work as intended, so it's not doing 0.
I mean, that could be it.
Go back to that thing, the folder file that we changed. It says 0 or something. Let me look over it.
Yeah, I changed it now. I changed it to 1.10.
I mean, you could change it to, like, 0.01. So
But you know what? We're rolling. 0.01.
That should make it still, I believe, do damage, but you're only ever going to do like 1 damage per. So you would have to unload like, if it's only got 100 health, it would take like 100 rounds body shot, which I think is perfectly fair. It still gives, the
there
intention.
There we go. It is safe. Okay, it is safe in. Now let me go to the app roaming reader. And do the same thing there just to be safe. What? The rails? Big entities? And run the game one more time. But I also want to gonna try to move from the beginning area. That could also cause issues, probably.
No, definitely not. Nah. This is a very basic mod. Like, I could make this mod in like an hour. It's just modifying how entities take damage from the player. Amend, so it like changes the values of the core files. It amends the files.
Does it affect me because I could be on G mode? God mode?
Probably not, but I guess that could be worth testing.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try to poke it with the one on the bow. I'm going into God mode and just poke it with the weapon.
I doubt the god mode's gonna affect anything because it's still
Okay.
you, the player, doing damage to an entity. But I guess it's worth trying.
Oh. Okay, we have a zombie, whatever his name is. Let's just poke your leg.
Why do we not see their health bar? Is that like removed?
Oh, I am not in G mode. I'm not in God mode.
So the health bars only show up in
In
death
God
mode?
mode, yeah. Unless I have a mod that allows me to see it.
You use the gun.
die.
The gun should be doing like almost no damage. Oh, is he dead?
Yeah, it is dead.
Okay, so it's definitely not working. Let me look at your folder. Where are you? Show me the money. Show me your architecture again. Your folders. The mod. Lola's loading. Hey, look, distraction. And this is why I keep a gun near my desk, so I can point it at anybody that walks into my room.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I'm back.
What?
So, what happened?
Show me your mod architecture folder.
Okay, architecture folder?
Yeah.
So here's the 7 days to die. And you want also the one over there in the app for me?
Yeah, the app one. The roaming.
Okay. Me. Okay. And what folder? There it is.
Open let's choose a random one. Which one do I know? MP Lounge, that's a good one. Open MP Lounge.
What is it? Oh, this one?
That's fine. Yep,
This
open
one,
one of
mine?
them.
Okay.
So we got assets, config, prefab, and mod info. That's a standard architecture. Alright, go back.
Back?
Now go to the one we're having issues with.
For real?
Okay, it is correct. We got config and mod info, so that is the right setup. Open config.
Right.
And we got items, entity classes. That does sound correct. I wonder if it's not compatible with another mod that changes either items or could actually be the case.
The only one I can think of could be the weapon one that has been added, but I'm not.
Go back to the headshots one, and
Okay.
open up entity classes.
I'll go here. And then entity classes. There we go.
Open up items as well. I want to see what that looks like.
Okay, open up items.
Into item. Base set. So this looks like it's altering things on the base game, like vanilla game weapons.
Uh-huh.
Go to entity classes.
Entity classes, boop.
Let me look at the lower damage one. So it's a pending effect, passive group, requirement, target other, operation, perk set, add. Append. I'm pretty sure append just means to add. So it's not changing anything, which is good. I mean, I guess we could try moving the folder to the base game?
I
Question
have
mark?
already done that.
Huh?
It's right here already on the base game. I did with the same settings as well.
Wait, are we running two of them?
Oh, there's one on the app on the app folder, and there's one on.
Okay, so we have two of them. That's not good.
So which one you want me to delete?
We don't want to have two of the same mod. That could cause problems.
Okay, so delete.
Leave that one there. Let's see if it's better if it's in that one. Delete the one in roaming.
Okay. Me. Like a shortcut to that fucking folder. Okay.
Honestly, yeah, that's what I did.
And then delete that one. Delete this one. Whoop, and it's gone.
Wait, bring that back.
Very first
I
having
might
a close
recommend
name.
just like pin to whatever.
Me. Update. Okay.
Yeah, like go out, go back.
Rummy.
Yeah, go back to app data.
Okay, app data.
Yeah, there we go. And like pin one of these to your left side.
I see. Yeah, I did. Huh? I didn't do it.
No, I right click on it.
Oh.
And then pin to quick access.
Ping. It's been the story.
Quick access. Top.
You're quick. I ping the
Pin
quick
to
access.
quick
There you go.
access.
There you go. Nice, daddy.
That's gonna help a lot.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So after that, just restart the game.
Oh yeah, we just deleted it from there. I guess we're gonna move it over here. It shouldn't make a difference.
All right. Let me just exit and start the game.
Yeah. That shouldn't make a difference, but you know. Guess it.
I just want zombies not to die by me hitting them on the butt.
It's a very simple mod. I don't know why it wouldn't be just taught how we're working.
Why do you want me to log into Epic Store? What the fuck? Don't care. Play offline.
and it should be. I wonder if.
Sarotsi says, so
No,
did you
it's
fix
just an
it?
ending. Never mind.
Even if yes, you're soon to be going
One
to
of those
work
options,
XD
like basic,
fixing and
advanced,
tapping
or
stream
multiplayer or whatever,
XD.
but I doubt it would be in there because the mod architecture is like super simple. It's just modifying the zombies
Yeah, it's
or the player. I think it's technically
Shooting-
modifying the player.
that it, yeah, just modify the damage taken by the body to either none to. Yeah, but the game is like, nah, fan, you get full damage.
Basically, what it's just doing is giving a invisible buff to the player to make them do almost no damage to body.
Uh-huh.
That's all it's doing. It is very simple.
Right, be back in here. Get off the. That's just a thief. Alright, broken animation, 10 out of 10.
Good.
Next to the tent. Oh my god, there's a lot of bushes everywhere. Are there mines here? Oh yeah, they're mines. Zombie? Not dead. How about you? Body shot. Boo. Not dead. This is not working. Why is it not working? Uh-huh. Hey,
We download this mod. Gotta see it on my end. Manual.
Stepping
the hell's
chunks,
going on
player
here?
added stim. Ba-ba-ba.
Because it is getting loaded.
Yeah, it is getting loaded. And I don't think this thing does a lot of, I mean, it does a lot of damage, but it shouldn't, then it should do like literally nothing to the body. I don't remember this one as my, that way.
Dude, wait a minute. There's no way. Probably not.
Fine. What did you find out? What did you find out?
Okay, let me double check on something because this is the hilarious if this is true. I'll
Okay.
be FR, no cap. On God. Skibbity toilet.
Sure.
Uh,
All of that. Why not?
gotta-
Oh, a stone light bulb? What the fuck? That is new.
So the thing we are looking at here is this very simple, like 5 lines of code. Append to the path entity classes, entity class, player male.
No way. Is it because of that? Are you serious?
We are modifying the player, which I believe the only like entity class is called player male. I'm pretty confident there's no such thing as player female. I'm pretty confident that's not a thing. That's just what the like entity is called by default, player male. I could be wrong and they could have added a different entity called player female. Would you happen to be playing a female character?
I am playing a female character. I am.
I strongly doubt this is even a thing or not. But let me check on this.
Yeah, I'm playing a female character. You got to be kidding me. Are you serious?
Let me entity classes here, yeah. Control F. Player M. I got player male. Player female is technically a different entity class, but it is like extremely small. Player female is basically a modified version of the base game. It only changes like a couple of things. It's the different, like, how do I word this? Player female is 10 lines of code, I think. It's 15 lines of code, whereas player male, so the base player entity class, is...
Sir Otzi says, when you going to work, Lily? How much
somewhere around
longer you gonna go
150
for?
lines. It's the base game. Okay, let's try something here. Go ahead and exit the game.
Okay, exit the game.
Yep.
Way
No, 'cause
later. We're
it
there for
extends.
5 hours. So you're saying that because my character is female, none of this applies to the female character.
It that shouldn't make a difference because I'm looking at entity class player female, name player female. It extends, so it builds upon the player male entity. So it shouldn't make a difference. Should not. But it could. I don't.
Okay,
Okay.
let me test it out. Let me just change the character player as a male. And if the mod
Oh, that would
works,
be really fun. That's a good way to test it out. Because I was
Yeah.
about to have you write some new lines of code in there. It would be very
that would be
simple
annoying.
to write some new lines.
Or change all the ones that say male to female. I'm sure there's a way to do that without me literally typing the whole world every time. So let's go options, character profile, and let's just choose. Why not? Let's just choose Chong. Let's go. Okay. So technically, by doing that, I should be playing as a male player character. Technically.
Yeah.
So are you saying that now because of that means that the female characters instead of this guys are OP? What the fuck?
The female player model entity class is just a extension of player male. So if you modify or append anything into player male, it will affect player female. Because the female entity modifies off of the male.
Alright, there we go. I'm the guy now. So let's just go again. M6
So-
put a mo-
This still should not be working. If this does work, I'm gonna be aggravated. Use the gun.
Okay, using the gun.
Sir Otzi says, imagine if that's the issue.
It should-
That's
the gun
gonna
should
be
not-
hilarious
It is
XD.
working.
Right, shoot him in the chest a couple times.
No damage. No damage. No.
Are you
oh
for
my
real?
fucking god!
Why is it- Why? Come on. Wait. One shot headshot?
Okay, I'm clipping this. Oh my god, one shot headshot.
Shoot him in the head. Is it one shot?
If I can fucking aim. Seriously? A bad shot. Yep, then.
Bro. Why?
Sir Otzi says you're playing as female.
You got to
No,
be
you can't. No
kidding me.
gooning allowed XD.
This doesn't make any sense, I don't think, but I can
No.
easily fix this.
So that's what it is. It was the entity itself that was causing the issue. Oh my
So
god, that is
fucking
hilarious. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
No, you had to be played as a man. Isn't that sexist?
No, it's code. That's how computers work. It's just that's the why. Wait, okay. Just to make sure, try a different entity. Spawn like a
Okay.
big mama or something. I don't know. Someone really weak.
Uh,
Spawn a weak entity.
There's a different zombie, right?
Yeah.
Sure, let's spawn an Arlene.
Sure. Go into God mode so we can see that health bar.
Okay. A God mode?
That shows the health bar, right? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it just does like 1 or 2 damage per shot.
And then one shot headshot.
Yep.
Fascinating. Okay, just don't exit the game. Just go to the main menu and go back to your character.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Options. How do I go? I cannot do any. Oh yeah, I mean, okay. So exit. Options. Play profile. Go to my character, Lily. Click OK. Go back. Go to continue again and load again. And
I
got
freaking love coding and modding. God. Ugh.
I think it's because the code itself does not identify the female connected to the male. So you have to put female working.
I disagree, but maybe you're right.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
Hey, I'm the female again. So F1
Alright,
DM.
alright.
Now go to God mode. And take it. Now body shot there. Body shot there. So yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Wow. That is so bizarre.
So
Entity class extends, so it's extending that. It should still have this in it.
Oh right, I forgot. This mod also starts spawning more zombies the more noise I make. Oh no! That is screaming over there in the distance. Okay, so
Alright,
yeah,
I'm
the
gonna-
mod works as long as you are male, not as you're female. Rip.
I'm gonna write some jank code really quick. If you want to just copy this. It's the best way to do this.
Sure. Ah, that is hilarious. Oh, okay.
I guess this will work. Let me think of how I want to do this. So, we're just gonna jank this code up, but it's fine. It's 7 days today.
Back to run. All right, I mean, move that one from that one to the other one. Okay. So here we just need to change all of them from male to female.
Let me look at your code here. Yeah, actually, that
Pretty much it,
would
yeah.
probably work. See, player male, change that to player female, capital F.
There you go.
There we go.
But that also includes
change the
all of
rest of
them,
this.
right?
Yeah,
Is that an
Maybe
easy
just
way
click
to
the
do
button.
this?
probably, but I don't know how to.
Oh, there you go.
do that.
Change all occurrences.
There we go.
Molly. There you go. All occurrences have been changed to female. Don't say
All right.
it.
Save that.
Back to the work. So run the game. And it should work as intended. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
5 o'clock. Is it too late to get coffee?
I don't know. For me, coffee is always a good no matter the time of day.
True on that, brother.
Wait, so that means now the male versions are gonna be OP. 10 out of 10.
Now, the male one, yeah, is not going to do damage, or it's standard. Only female characters will be affected by the mod now.
Hey, let's test it out. Let's test it out.
Lil,
What? Yeah.
did you drop coffee at some point?
Drop coffee? I have dropped coffee. Like not exactly by choice. It's just like
Not dropped as in like physical, but like
oh.
cold turkey.
Yeah, but one more time. I hate when I drop this statement. Everybody needs me for.
Imagine drinking coffee decaf. What a sad world that must be. Okay, redact that. Okay, never mind. I remember a while ago, there was a monster that came out, unfortunately not for very long. I thought it was a great idea, but apparently it didn't sell very well. But imagine drinking coffee. There was a Monster Energy called Unleaded. It was the same flavor, like texture, flavor, all that kind of stuff, but it did not have caffeine in it. And the story, because there's a story on every Monster can, was some guy that just really liked the drink would often want, the flavor, the texture, all that kind of stuff, but didn't want the caffeine because of whatever time it was, whatever job he was working, etc. So they came up with this one of a monster without caffeine. I thought it was a great idea. Dad drinks decaf, though. That's cause caffeine can kill him. Yeah, that's very valid for those that like very sensitive to caffeine. Yeah, that would be another instance. Green tea most, to be honest. I haven't had... No, that's a lie. I did have tea recently. Light caffeine content and whatever that is, so you even drink a lot of it, you don't get a caffeine crush because the Tyros makes caffeine release in a better manner. Fascinating. L-tyrosine is an amino acid. Those are words. You sure said things. Fire's little, I don't know.
Me.
Time to harass? Dude, if this amend change the code actually works, changing the female entity class, which technically doesn't really exist. I'm gonna be ribbed for pleasure. That's a lie. Technically, it is an entity class. It is a base one. But like, here, I gotta show this. Join Limmy's Discord if you're not already in it, and I'm gonna show what the code looks like. The DM here. I'll screenshot this. dropping this in the Discord general chat. There you go. So that lines of code, that is like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 17 lines of code for player female. And as you can see from the top, it begins with entity class name player female. It extends off of, so it builds off of another entity class, player male. So it is just another entity class that builds off of, so it copy and pastes another entity class and just modifies some things from there, such as tag. I don't know why it tag here, because the other one should still have. Mass apparently is different. Is male value. That's why. I wonder if that's why. Is male value equals false. Is that why? No, that would still not be why, because you're still amending the previous class and it's building off of that. No, it's I don't understand. I know how to code. It was kind of. I know how to work with 7 Days to Die specifically. Modding. As much as I would love to try modding other games, I just don't have the time. I am woefully scrounging for any form of time. I'm like behind on uploading YouTube videos. I still have a very long video that I have to edit. There's a bunch of stuff I have thought of in the past like several months, from like both videos, streams. I shit you not, I really want to try running a Pathfinder game set in the Fallout universe, the setting. I really want to do that. I'm so prepared. I have special, like, all sorts of things, but I just can't. I don't have the time. I just can't.
I'm back. What?
Me just waffling about my inability to get everything that I want to get done because time is an enigma.
Huh?
The usual.
The usual. Okay, so...
Ooh, fancy. Is that a Raspberry Pi? What is that?
Hey, zombie, you're not supposed to die in one shot, right? There you go, it's working! It's working! It's not dying in one shot!
Ideas to make this shit work. What is this shit? Oh, yeah, wait, hold up. Is the mod working?
Yeah, the mod is working.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I wonder if you could help me with something. Got for my tank, it came... Okay, for that kind of stuff, you probably might know more than me. Because you're more familiar with that.
Right, now everything starts spawning because I'm making that nice. Okay, perfect, thank you! That is working properly.
I am so... I don't know why the previous thing would not work. Okay, the mod is kind of old, kind of. But like, there's no way they've changed the base code that much. It should be working. That's all I gotta say. It should be working.
I don't know. It could be a lot of things. I think it's because they changed the entity. Or maybe the code thinks that there are two separate entities. They're not the same one. Only based on me. Okay, hold. I'll be right back one more time. Skype screen. Welcome to the Skype.
What do I call you by? Sir Oatsy? Oatsy. I mean, with my minimal knowledge of this kind of stuff, EVC. Wait, where and how does it plug in? Yeah, like I don't even know how to comprehend that chip that you sent. No idea how to program audio files. I bet if I spend a good number of hours, I could probably figure that out.
Right, now it is my turn to go AFK for a while. They're having issues with their computer. Now it's time for me to be the technical support.
What? That was way too fast.
Yeah, sorry. Now it's my turn to be the technical support for my parents. They're doing something and it's just messing things up.
Yay, tech support!
Tech support, yay! Oh, I'm gonna leave the thing on AFK. Thank you for the assist, thank you. Okay, so bye. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, but we'll see.
Doesn't know how to program MCU. I have no idea. Wait, hold up. Can anyone still hear me? Am I audible here? Hello, chat. I come from the void. Alright, thanks, Will. Hello from the other screen. Jeff? Name's not Jeff. Hey, honestly, I would say the best I can give you is a mix of one, I don't know any of that stuff at all. So instead of just saying shrug emoji and wish you the best of luck, just ask like any kind of like AI that's relatively good at education. OpenAI is pretty decent. ChatGPT. Just ask it like, hey, what am I looking at and how does this work? It's pretty good at educational kind of stuff. That's actually how I learned to mod 7 days today. I was like, what does any of this mean? No. That's like the last thing you want to do after seppukuing. That's not gonna help. That's literally going to make you more depressed or just like aggravated, and it's gonna be like the opposite of helpful. See, now I feel compelled to sit here and talk to chat. I was gonna go get my coffee. Hey, y'all mind if I just go get my coffee now? I need at least 2 yeses. Oh, I can see Lemmy trying to edit things here. Alright, Lil says yes. That's a no, that's a no. I didn't say if no's affected. I just said 2 yeses. I got 1 yes from Lil. I just need 1 more yes. Come on, who's else out there? Tack curve, what the hell does that mean? Are you slipping the Mickey in this one here? Translate. Yeah, fuck. In Polish, sure. I'll take that as a yes. What a weird way to say yeah. I will BRB. Should only take about like 30 minutes. I'm back. What is Lemmy up to? Ah, Lemmy's no longer sharing screen. Damn. I can't peek in. How's everyone do? I love how like your view count goes up, Lemmy, when you're AFK. That's freaking brilliant. Yo, okay, wait. Should we try harassing Lemmy to add in the integration? The 7 days integration? I am so here for it, but I don't know if that's what Lemmy here wants. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today I am your alternate midnight host, coming to you live from Pennsylvania. I believe that's where I am. Tonight, I will be your alternative host, while our main host is temporarily resetting things. As for this current moment, I would like to suggest that we actually harass her. There is a extension for this game called, quite simply, a Twitch integration, which allows you to earn points progressively over time, plain and simply. The only thing you need to do is just type a message in chat like every 10 minutes, I believe, and you'll just accrue points passively over time. Once you have enough points, you can then buy things from an assortment in the shop, from very simple things like spawning Zeds, to very weird things such as altering the visuals, making it look drunk, or just straight up teleporting the player to some random location. Hands up. Who wants some nonsense? Do we want something consistent, something that tests skill? Because I think that's actually the intention of what Lemmy is trying to go for here. Having the iconic headshot mod, where you do basically no damage to the body, but I think it actually increases damage if you do headshots. So I don't think it actually makes the game any harder, in my personal opinion. FR no cap. Yeah, as long as you get headshots, I think it's an insta kill. Maybe I could be wrong on that. Or so do we want a test of skill, or do we want a test of willpower as we spawn things and then just like teleport Lemmy and all the other ridiculous things that you can do in the integration? Show of hand. Actually, no. Let's do. Wait, can I do polls? Am I not a mod? How dare you, Lemmy? Since when have I ever abused my mod powers? Never. Also, no joke. Are you even Mel's mod? Technically, yeah. I am. That doesn't mean it's like a job, like I have to be there all the time. Myra's? I think so, yes. So I know I am peeling open. What are these? Sweeties, mini sweet peppers. These are delicious. um, but no joke. I learned how to mod 7 Days to Die by just using ChatGPT. I would just like throw code at it, be like, "What do? How work? Fix this, please." But over time, I would begin to just analyze the structure because ChatGPT was not that great. Um, for modifying, editing, changing, or adding XML code for 7 days. So I'd be pretty much forced to try learning everything. And it worked. I learned how the whole structure works, how modding works. If there was any kind of error or problem, I'd be able to originate why and how. It sounds weird when I say I love seeing errors or problems going on, because I get very excited. It's like a puzzle. It's like, ooh, something's not the way it should be. Let me try fixing this problem. Like a puzzle, like a game. Dude, also speaking of solving problems, I tried playing, what's it called? Fallout 76. I played Fallout 76 when it first released, apparently 8 years ago, and I really liked it. It was a lot of fun. But I haven't played it since then, so basically I haven't played the game in like 8 years. And just recently I was like, you know what, I kind of want to go test. I want to kind of go check it out. And it's basically just as I kind of remember, but much more polished. There's a lot more stuff now. Obviously, it's got NPCs. I think that's an overrun joke. I'm not going to mention. But there were some weird things also about it. Like, for example, on my extremely high-end PC, like it's a very powerful computer I have. Fallout 76 was just locked in at like between 30 to 60 frames. Like the frame rate was super ass for some reason. It was so bizarre. After asking ChatGPT, I was like, "What's going on here? What's going on?" Apparently, there is a line of code somewhere within the option in files, the INF or INI, that basically locks it to that very low frame rate for the game. Because apparently the frame rate of the game affects certain things in game, like your movement speed, apparently, which is absolutely bizarre. So I went there, changed that line from 1 to 0, so basically turned it off, and then started the game, and then suddenly, boom, I got like 200 frames by turning this one thing off. I'm like, okay, there we go. Now I can actually play the game without feeling nauseous or like stuck. But shortly after starting to play the game, now I got, you know, nice smooth buttery 200 frames. I kept on getting locked or stuck. Like my character wouldn't be able to move with the left stick. I could still look up, down, left and right, you know, spin around, all that kind of stuff. But on just random occasions, I was not capable of moving. Apparently, this is either intentional or a what's that word? It's a can't find the right word. Because I'm now playing at extremely high FPS, that happens, that you occasionally can't move. So I had to go into NVIDIA, like setting my graphics card setting, find the game specifically, and force my graphics card to have it only go up to a certain amount of frames. So I put an FPS cap from my graphics card. So it's, I put I think like 100 or something like that. Now the game runs perfectly fine. I can move, it's smooth and buttery at 100 frames. But that was the weirdest thing of like, somehow the frame rate of Fallout 76 is like something that really affects the game. Dark Souls is the same. Consoles are capped at 60 frames and roll fairly normally. But PCs which aren't will have different roll lengths and speed. Damn, really? I didn't think that was a thing anymore. I thought it was like for arcade games that were all locked in. Will just bested me. Yeah, I tried playing 76, and it is very okay. It's pretty good. Let me reset that. It's pretty good. But depending on what your preferences are, what your interests are, you might like it more than I, you might like it less than I, depending on what you intend or want. Now, it feels much more like New Vegas and Fallout 3. Like, because of the new NPCs, there's there's new zones that when you go into, it creates a private instance that gets saved to your character, and you can make decisions that have permanent consequences, which is super cool. That's kind of one of the things I like about the Fallout games. That being said, there's some things about the game that, because it's an MMO, I didn't like. For example, it's not consistent with, how do I word it? It's constantly, that's the other one. Okay, that's another one I'll get into in a second. So the reason why I stopped playing it just recently, that was just kind of felt bleh about, is I consistently kept on trying to find other players' camps so I could try stashing away a bunch of stuff. And in each of these players' camps, there was a couple of them, maybe all of them, I wasn't paying that close attention, where I could just take stuff from these structures, these furnitures that the player would take down. And the nail in the coffin for one of them was, like, I came across some person that was either generating ammo or crafting ammo. I'm not exactly sure what it is I was interacting with, but I found some kind of thing I can interact. I could take a bunch of ammo out of it, and it would just keep making more and more ammo in it. It was doing like 45 ammo, 0.45, like revolver ammo or something. I don't know if that's what that furniture does, like it keeps generating more and more ammo for you to take out, or if that player was crafting it and I was somehow able to steal ammo from that player. I don't know. I don't know how the game works. But the fact that, like, I could just kind of have and get whatever I want whenever I want just kind of dwindled any kind of, like, meaningness of looting things. Yeah. And what was the other one? So a really weird one, I don't know or understand how this works. I went into a player's shelter. There's a type of furniture that you can put down in your camp that is like a shelter location. So you enter, and it's like another location that is for you to customize or whatever. So I was in this player's shelter within their camp, just kind of like checking out all the kind of stuff. And then I disconnected, or the server went offline, or maybe the player went offline so that, like, shelter disappeared, so I DC'd because I was in it. I don't know what happened. I just suddenly disconnected while in their shelter. I logged back into the game, and I come to find out that I am missing things. Like, I just didn't have stuff in my inventory anymore, or no. Time rolled back. That's the best way. It's like I exited a game without saving. I was like, I still have items in my inventory that I scrapped. I have items in my inventory that I thought I put in storage. It's just like the game didn't save, which just makes absolutely no sense because it's an online game. That can't really be a thing. It was so bizarre why or how that happened. Oh, and the other really big one, it is very much a choose your style. Like, what do you find fun? And you have to make your fun in a way. Also, I'm having ads right now. I don't know if anyone can hear me. Y'all, does everyone else have ads? Y'all still hear me? I'll be waffling about this. I should clarify, all these issues that I have, I still really like the game. I would give it a solid 7. Maybe an 8. Alright, cool. So the game is absolutely pay to win. Sublife. So this is the other one that I personally don't like about it, is that the game is 100% pay to win. Like, you can spend real money to get caps. You can spend money to get items that make you not need to eat or drink food for a certain amount of time. You can spend money to get items that allow you to scrap things while you're not at like a bench. You can spend money to get like a variety of different items that can either make things more convenient or even potentially help. Some people might say that's more of paying for convenience, that's not pay to win. But quite a few of those items, I would 100% say the game is pay to win. If I spent money on the game to buy a bunch of different things in the MTX shop, I would be able to progress significantly faster and potentially get things that a player wouldn't be able to get within a much shorter period of time. That is pay to win. Do not get started on the inventory. I have when games do inventory caps, need to pay to get more inventory. See, I think that's fine. And because I am very used to Path of Exile, and that's how Path of Exile works and does, I am Silverline okay with that. Silverline. And there's a reason on that. That's a good example. I mean, everyone is. that's the charm of I mean, Fallout games in general. Okay, there's gonna be a string of reasons why I think paying for more inventory is fine. And it's gonna be a strand of things. To start with, Diablo 4 does not have any you can buy extra inventory. Path of Exile does. That is like one of their main things. You can buy cosmetics and you can buy inventory stashes. That is the only thing that you can spend money on in Path of Exile. Cosmetics and inventory stashes. In Diablo 4, you can only spend money on cosmetics. That is the only thing that you can spend money in D4 is just purely cosmetic stuff. And people have quite often very much wanted and asked for more storage space, more stash, tabs in Diablo 4. But the devs had said that this isn't really a good idea. That can't really work with that because apparently a stash space can be very heavy on the game server. Like, example, if players had unlimited stash tabs, like they could just spend in-game money to buy another stash tab, the people that have played for a pretty decent long time, they could buy like just a bunch of stash tabs and store a whole bunch of items in their chests, would either lag the hell out of the game or just kind of crash the servers because they can just store so much stuff. That is D4. That is a completely different game, completely different company, completely different architecture, completely different everything than Path of Exile. I'm going to assume there are similarities, though. So in similar case, in Path of Exile, I would assume if you are able to stash and store an unlimited amount of stuff by just spending in-game currency to buy as many stash tabs as you want, then that would eventually lag or potentially even crash out servers because you're just storing so much stuff in like a single instance. So when another player comes in, it loads all their stuff, and then another player comes in the same instance and it's loading all their stuff. Way too much stuff for the game to load in a single instance location. So that's why I don't mind being able to pay for more stash space, because instead of a hard cap like Diablo 4 and saying you only get this much storage, that's okay. The other one is, okay, now it costs real money to pay stash tabs, but at least you get more storage if you are a loot whore. I'm okay with that. I am a loot whore and I accept that. So give me more stash tabs. For the people, like, you know, it's a good way to limit. It's a solid way as a limiting factor. Plus, the company gets, you know, pretty good money out of it. And I don't mind throwing money at companies that I really like for games that I really like. What's up, Spider? What is that thing? Yeah, that is very me right now. Absolutely waffling. Bruh. Alright, are we gonna ask why Lemmy is just solid AFK? I think Lemmy is playing IT for somebody else. Someone at the house. So all in all, oh, you're back. What's up?
Thank you for keeping them entertained. Thank you. All right, welcome to the podcast. Everyone. Oh my god, I'm shaking. What? Hi.
I was totally not stalling while you were AFK. I was definitely just waffling because I felt like it.
No, it is fun. It's so that I just do not like those like in games that they cap you with inventory, especially when they start dropping you a bunch of shit and you're not sure if they're good or not. But, why though? Why? Like they drop you like a lot of equipment with different stats, and then you have to look for one by one to which one is better. But they just give you cap. I'm like, oh my god, come on, I need this.
I don't know, like, other games that my only experiences would be like Path of Exile and I guess now Fallout 76. So my only experience is it's a very important limiting factor to make sure the servers don't crash. That's my only experience and knowledge.
In that regard, that is fair. Yeah, you. Power chunk is with items, and it just randomly crashes because it tries to load those many chunks or those many items.
Dude, actually reminds me, when I first played, I want to say it was Fallout 3, when I was just playing things like on the Xbox 360 and getting into like really cool games. I was such a loot whore in that game. Specifically, I owned a building somewhere in Fallout 3, and in that building, I would put everything I looted, and I should clarify, I looted anything and everything I could interact with it. I don't care if I was moving like super slow the entire time I was playing the game. I would loot everything. And at the player housing, there was one container that I would unload everything into.
Oh my god.
So whenever I would go to unload things into my house after, you know, doing whatever, I would go up to this, click on the container, wait like 10 seconds to
Oh my
load
God.
this container's inventory.
And it was like, nope.
And eventually, it would load the container, and I would unload more stuff into it.
Jesus Christ. Oh no. Okay, perfect. Okay, I want you to change this name. Podcast, go back to 7 days today. Let's get.
Woo! More coding adventure. Is there any more code that we can play around with?
I think that should be it. I think it was only that issue that I couldn't have the headsets on. I also noticed that the other codes are working properly whenever I do make a sound or something. More zombies spawn and head to my location.
I tried to play Morrowind. I tried to. And
Sir Otzi says, Lily, are you not
I think it
working
was just bad
today?
timing. Like, I got distracted, and it just wasn't pulling me in. I could probably get
Oh
into
my
it,
God.
but it would have to be well timed when I'm not busy with other things.
Also, I. No, I had to. So the thing. It's okay, and yes. Wait, is
Oh,
that the
funny.
other the Skyrim mod? Yeah.
Morrowind is before Oblivion.
Oblivion. Oh, it's
Skyrim
also-
was number
didn't they make
5,
a remake?
Oblivion was 4, Morrowind was 3.
Oh, okay.
And
That's a cute-
Daggerfall was 2, I think. Lemmy, I am not a mod on your channel.
Wait, you're not?
Yeah, believe to learn. I request to be mod. Isn't that like a risque thing? Like nobody should ever ask to be mod like that. That's just kinda like fun.
Literally, yeah. It's kind of like a risky. You take like a flip a coin. It could be very good. It could be very bad, depending. But regardless, you still there's the person as the owner of the thing. You can still manage to say like, no, I don't want to use a mod. You can get kicked down. You can fix whatever the mod did.
How about let's get a census. Hey, everyone in chat, am I a trustworthy person? Am I allowed to be mod? We'll go exclusively off of that.
Go ahead, let's do that. Let's do that.
I like how I'm
Okay,
just
hold on.
overriding you, Lily, and saying you don't have a choice in this.
What do you mean I don't have a choice? I have the choices.
Alright, we have one solid response, I think.
Amber
Although I
says
think Amber
no.
might be talking about something else. I think he's talking about what was mentioned before.
Oh, really? Is it that?
Looks like
Is that
no
what it
response.
is?
People seem to be pretty indifferent. Alright, yeah, go ahead and mod me up now.
Okay, hold on. Don't hear. Okay, let's put it this way. Why am I inside a card?
Hello, car.
Okay. Let me just pause this. So I would say, if anybody in chat is still awake and listening to all this, press
Sir
1
Otzi
if
says,
you
I
want
say
to
it this
mod,
way,
or
I so
press
far
2
trust
saying
Ice more than Mordic as mod. Mordic would do too many trolling as mod, I feel XD.
I didn't count as a bow because we're dead body for you.
Well, it seems to be a pretty solid census. There's only one chat I can see.
Amber says 2. What the fuck?
Alright, seems to be 50-50. I guess
50-50
that would
right now,
be
50-50.
a yes then, right? Usually tends to be the case from a 50-50.
Okay, so it should be working now. You should not die if I shoot you in the stomach. Did I hit a headshot? Why are you dying?
¿Por qué?
Ah, that's the fuck? Wait, now the mud is now. Wait. What's happening?
What
Oh,
happened?
am I the guy? Am I the guy? No, I am.
What'd you do?
Yeah, female. Okay, yeah, I'm the female. What happened? Hold on. What happened?
Are you running the right game?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably it started with the wrong one. No, you're supposed to run with this one. Yeah. Just double check the configuration is correct. Female? Okay, female. That time.
You have to run it from the copy folder that you made.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. No, 50-50. Wow, people, wake up.
I guess you have to mod me.
Oh my god. All the things I do for love. And also to answer your question, I'm working right now. What are you talking about? I'm working as a streamer. I'm trying to do content. I'm trying to get that money for the rent. Come on.
Imagine getting money from just a regular morning day job.
But imagine. That's why I don't do morning jobs. I do afternoon.
Also, speaking of which, I've got just another FU week. I got a solid 40 hours next week. I'm not looking forward to this. It also means I'll probably be spending money on just random shit.
That's allowable. Alright, let me... How about it? Frog. Okay, there you go. You're not dying from that, but you die from headshot. Thank you. There you go, perfect.
Okay.
Savage country, so it is working now. I can get rid of the gun
You must have
now, but
ran
my
it
gun...
from some other thing.
Alright, drop things.
Alright, there's also a census that people are considering that you should turn on the Twitch integration.
That's a consensus for me to turn on the Twitch integration thingy?
Yep.
On this? When I can only do damage through headshots? Oh my god, no, that's literally murder. Like, kill me, why don't you?
At least that's what I assume the census was. I can't run polls in chat because I'm not a mod
Oh
yet.
my god, if it... Oh my god, you guys still very tanky, freak you. Oh my god, are the headshots very precise now? There you go.
The hitbox for the spear is just like really small.
Okay, that makes sense. Perfect. Got unlucky with it. Wait. All right, they had a clothing bag, huh? Okay. It doesn't show on the Abbey what you said.
I think it's all cosmetic, like you can change it out from your character sheet.
Oh, mushrooms and bottles and everything. Okay, I guess that worked again. Beep. So I really need to open my mouth for you guys to see my mouth moving. Yeah. Also, did I change the what am I calling? The dew thing. Now you need bottles for it to start producing the water.
Weird, but sure.
What is this? Where is this coming from?
Also, have you noticed that you're like really blue?
Wait, I am blue? Yeah. Bob, hello, hi, welcome.
Like,
you
you have
talking
a
about?
pretty solid blue outline.
Oh Oh yeah. It's because I cannot use the green screen. Cause you know why? All the green screen will go invisible.
Like, can't you extend how much blue it cuts? Right?
I already did as much as possible, and if I do it even more, it just like doesn't work.
Huh.
It is weird. It's very weird. It's just like if I put it in a different color, you can see the pink outline. If I do magenta, if I do green, if I'm not careful, it will eat my entire tail, the hair, everything. What is the question? Berry supply.
I like how according to the stream it says we're 3 hours in and we're just starting now.
Well, technical difficulties, and then other people, and then yeah. I mean, it won't. If it was all together, we should have been already. Phone, the phone.
Hello, phone.
Stuff is real. There you go. Jesus Christ. Oh my God! When it comes to being like a long time, I can see there's a lot of grass everywhere. I can hardly see where I'm going. The other thing that I miss about the old 7 Days to Die is the animals. 'Cause usually you used to run a lot of chickens or a lot of wolves or bears in the forest. Now they're almost like non-existent. Ooh.
Hey, what do you think, Am? Should I get back into doing some 7-day streams? Definitely would love to. And I kind of got my eyes on a specific overhaul mod.
Oh, which one
My
is that?
favorites just got a nice big one. Do I want to say it? Would that be a spoiler?
Not sure. It depends on the context.
This might be too much of a spoiler, but I'll say it's related to the game I was just talking about.
Related to the mod you were talking about?
Yeah, screw it, I'll say it. It's called The Wasteland.
Oh, the Wasteland. How about that?
Yep.
We never heard of it.
It is a overhaul mod that just adds a bunch of stuff from Fallout.
Oh, okay.
And it's a very high quality one. Like, it doesn't just add some random things. From items to entities to custom POIs to just completely changing how leveling and your stats work. I think they changed it to that. You know how in Fallout you have the special system, SP whatever.
Yeah, the special system.
So they tried doing that in 7 days, and they call it this, I think, Spiffle.
Oh my God.
It's just misspelled. But yeah, it just completely changes how leveling works and all that kind of stuff. I don't remember how or why, but it is a solid overhaul. It changes like everything about the game, and it is up to date. It was just updated, I think, a week ago, which is pretty dope.
That sounds pretty interesting. So it just makes Fallout mechanics in 7 days.
Practically, in a way, kind of, yeah. Like there is a new weapon category for laser weapons if you're specialized into intellect.
Oh, yeah, that is something that Intelligence 3 requires, like a special weapon that is not the baton. With the laser, do you require specific ammo, I guess?
Oh yeah, there's like tons and tons of new weapons, lots of new ammo types. It's a solid overhaul. Like it just adds everything, like most overhauls should. Completely change the game.
Perfect. That sounds pretty fun to play, though.
My hands, my fingies, are completely covered in vegetable juice. I made love to these sweeties very nicely.
Okay.
I need to go wash my
I'm
hands.
taking out of context.
I will be right back.
Okay, have fun. Happy mate. So anyways, after 3 hours of messing around, doing the messing around, we got the mod working and we're back in business. We're back doing things in 7 days. I think that's still the mod not working as it should be because there should be more zombies, but then again, we're not in the city, so that makes sense. So after we hit the road right in front of me, we should be able to find more zombies. More zombies. Ooh, doggy. I remember on this, killing zombies have like a chance to spawn more zombies because they make a dead sound. Oh. I could be wrong though. All right, we got points. So spear mastery, yes. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, add those points. Yeah, I remember adding 5 to that. 5 points. Have to do more damage to headshots. Oh, treasure hunter. Treasure radius. Not really interested in that one. Quick one. Quick and precise. Attacks with the spear is 5% more faster. Okay, I need that one. And data, I think that's rifles. Focus on everything else. If it was the normal 7 days, probably I would like to add integrations to make. I don't want to do integration with headshots only. Let's see with the random events happening every couple of minutes. Damage counting. Here we go, we made it back. Rifles, thank you. Do you have any more jobs? South, the smokehouse. Sure. Damn it! The south, perfect. Let's go find
I've
a
washed off all
home.
the love juice.
Got the flu ended with paralytic. Let's go. Get it back. Is the game's working? They might whole thing.
Game sound? Okay, let me see. I should listen to the stream, see how it goes.
Very low. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Is that the music too loud? Is that what it is?
Welcome to the other tech part of the stream where we adjust audio sound levels.
I didn't say anything. Let's go.
Seems okay to me.
Okay, perfect.
The game might be loud. I haven't heard any like combat sounds.
Jumping. A dead body in the middle of the road.
It's good. It's good.
Okay, perfect.
It depends on instances. If you want to be easily heard, like during intense Fortnite, no one's gonna hear you. I'll just say that.
Oh my god. I am
But
not,
right
not
now,
really much
it's
of a fan
perfectly
of
fine.
Fortnite though. Wait, have you played that before?
Played what?
You played Fortnite?
I've never played Fortnite.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. Okay, we can still exist in the same space.
Well, I mean, the only time I have played it before was because somebody gifted me the Hatsune Miku costume. That's the only time I have played it. Where in the frick is the city? I thought it was a city right here. Oh, this is
I'll be
just
honest,
fooling me.
not much city going on from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, what the?
Are you sure?
Oh my god, am I in the middle of freaking nowhere or what?
Yeah.
Just spawn me to this, please?
I do know that in vanilla base game, the forest biome has a lot of wilderness POIs and like small towns. You only get like proper cities within the wasteland and the snow biome. I think deserts still get cities, but they're kind of small. That's like the vanilla settings. Depending on what overhaul mod you play, it might completely change everything. And that's why you have to put those files in the roaming mods
Oh,
folder.
the roaming.
instead of the
Okay,
base
yeah.
game.
Now I know that I need to read. Oh, there it is.
Imagine playing with mods.
Ah, fuck you!
Did you pay it?
Frick you! Frick you! I am
Oh,
so
please tell me
bad
you don't
with a
have to
spear.
headshot
Frick
the
you!
bird.
Frick you!
If you have to
What?
headshot the bird, that's a nightmare.
Oh hell no! That would be so bad. Okay, there it is. Is there another one right there? Yeah.
Oh. Can I hijack your stream for a little bit, Lemmy?
What's that?
Talk about something completely not related.
Joy?
Awesome, cool. Alright, this is my stream now. Welcome, y'all. Speaking of playing with mods, I was curious to look into how to translate and play within the Fallout setting using the Pathfinder 2nd Edition game rule set. I was kind of tossing up whether or not I would be interested in trying to learn a new game system and play the official Fallout game. And the answer is no. I don't want to try learning a new system. This kind of what do you call it? Hypocrisy. Because I'm always an advocate of trying new games, playing them in their respective locations instead of just like shovel feeding everything possible into one game setting or system. Anyway, so I love the Fallout setting. I like all that kind of stuff and whatnot.
Right.
And I really want to try playing a game, running a game in that setting, using my favorite system setting. More specifically, I think using Starfinder would be perfect because it is just like it's all about the guns. I think that would work a lot better. And then you have classes like the Envoy, the Soldier would work perfectly. Other Starfinder classes, I would have to look at them specifically. The Witch Warper, probably not. The Mystic, probably not. There could be an argument for there, but probably not. No, it just wouldn't make any sense in the Fallout setting. Like, you'd have to make a strong argument why you have certain spells.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it would be like, I'm not going to make a whole PDF kind of thing of what to do, like what classes you can't, or whatever. Official Fallout game system is so weird, though. Heresy.
This the Mystic is the red mother from Far Harbor. What the? Oh, okay. So that's what you're telling me is that you want to try the Pathfinder D&D Fallout. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, in the Pathfinder Second Edition game rule set, I want to try using that and use the setting of Fallout.
That's quite interesting. Yeah.
So, Rad Mother from Far Harbor, you just have like a healing system network kind of thing? Smoke Woman?
Ah! Jesus fucking cat is coming! Freak you! Freak you, quiet bitch! You didn't make no sound! Freak you!
I don't think I played Far Harbor. I don't know much about this. I want to say I have, but I don't remember it.
I don't want it. Everything else in... right. I forgot the stinky system. I had the stinky system. It's your stinky system. Go back to trading.
Oh, what you're saying is like you could play maybe a Mystic and just use like radiation type concepts kind of thing? You know what? Just I think I'd allow it. I'd allow it. Just so that way everybody's not just playing either an Envoy or a Soldier. I'd allow it. I would exclusively limit to only one player, I think. Well, I feel like it would have to be a very uncommon, rare type of thing, so it feels like it makes sense. So only one player would have that thing going on.
I'm surprised over how much cold like magic shit in Fallout. Is there really?
That is 100% true. I have watched like hour-long videos.
It's gonna be nighttime.
Yes, you are correct. I was surprised by how much cult-like and all that kind of stuff.
Ah, freak! It's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. No.
07. And this is where, if I was a mod, I would put it in a poll and say, "Is Lemmy gonna die tonight?"
Wait, what?
What?
Oh God, that is gruesome. Jesus Christ.
Delicious. Wait, do you have any mods, though?
Any mods away in here?
Oh, Kaz, apologies, I always forget about you, Kaz. you're a strong, what do they call it? What are they? I'm blinking on the name. Lurker. Hashtag lurking. Hell yeah.
Lurking. People like to lurk a lot.
Aliens are real and space. True. Space leech. I don't actually know much about that, but actually, you know, it got my curiosity. What was that? Neurolines? Space.
Neuralines?
Okay, I'm just gonna Google that. You have my curiosity.
Wait, what happened?
Space leeches.
Space leeches? The fuck is that? Is that really a thing?
I'm not surprised, but I can't remember what they are or if they are. Like, I've encountered them.
Wait, on the Fallout? Or we're talking about real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not helpful. Yeah, space leech is still not a thing. Nice to spear quality too, thank you. Me. I missed something. I forgot the key here. Very quiet.
Can't seem to find what you're talking about, Am.
They were from a Nuka,
I would definitely
Nuka
expect
World DLC. Oh, okay. They're called Rodines and stock brain juice. Oh, okay. That's still terrifying though.
So I get a thing here.
Did I left my
Religious.
I left my arrows in the box over there. Nah. Hey. Oh dear. I don't have. This one is gonna make a lot of noise.
Wait, Nuka World is from Fallout 2?
Nuka World? Okay, maybe.
It is. Or at least these, what are they called? Hubologistics? Hubologistics? Is a religious sect headquartered in the former city of San Francisco. I've never heard of this.
Those appear before too.
Yeah, I was literally just looking at that page. Amber just linked me the page I'm looking at.
Ah, man.
Huh. So yeah, going back to saying, I think I could absolutely use like a lot of stuff from Starfinder to run a Fallout game, and I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. Like I wouldn't need to do a lot of conversions, I don't think. I would only make some small, I think, just adjustments on the player side.
Ah, okay.
Like, I would make it purely a point-buy type system, because when you're making a character in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, you always end up with a total cumulative number. Because your ancestry gives you either a total of +2, like a 1 in something and 1 in something else, unless your ancestry gives you a negative, and then it'll give you +1 into 3 different things, and then a -1, so total it adds up to 2. your background gives you some amount. It's usually consistent with the same amount, and then you get +1 from whatever your class is, and then it just broad +4 of your choices. So there's always a set amount.
Oh my god.
So I would say you would just do whatever set amount, ignore.
Amber, freak you! Oh
With the
god.
tank.
Apple. Like, yeah, how will you work the tank thing? It had to be like, can you be like a big, what is it big giant green guys called? They look like orc. The things? But there's mine?
I think Otzi's talking about the tank that he's been working on.
Oh, okay. Again, no, this is work. I'm at work right now. See, I'm at work. I'm working.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Would I allow players to play as a super mutant?
For me. Yeah, super mutant. Will you allow players to be super mutants?
I think I would allow it because I think it could provide an interesting story because people usually react very differently to a super mutant.
That's also cool. Depends.
How I would do it, I believe, is I would let the player choose any and all ancestries. Like, they can choose whatever they want, and then it would just reflavor as, like, oh, I'm playing as either a ghoul, or a super mutant, or a human, or a synth, or whatever. And just take things respectively that would make sense for that thing. So I'm not going to say, you know, in order to play a super mutant, you must choose XYZ ancestry. I would just, you know, choose what makes sense, and then convince me why.
Well, that makes a lot more sense.
I'm not trying to, like, create my own PDF and then market it as, like, something somebody else can use. This would just be my own game, and we're just running off of whatever rules that everyone can agree with and work together with.
Fair enough.
Would you let someone play as a specific archaeologist? Like a named PC?
Archaeologist?
I don't know which one, but I'd say yeah. Well, I guess it depends on the campaign as a whole, like what my intent is. Because I don't really have a solid overarching campaign idea, like where it would start, where it would theoretically end, that kind of thing. So, if somehow it would break the whole questline thing, whatever it is, obviously no, but otherwise, if a player wants to play a named NPC, like a canon character, I'd probably allow it. Just depends on whatever it is.
I never heard that zombie before. What kind of zombie is that? What the fuck? Ah, I forgot to run! I forgot to run! Freak you! I forgot to run! Oh my god! Hey, Dad!
Technically, he's immortal. Okay, what are you talking about here, bruv?
Wait, what?
You have my curiosity.
What's immortal? I went till daytime. This is so annoying. That's Lorenzo.
Lorenzo.
Huh. Sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is.
Nice hat. Lorenzo Cabot is the patriarch of the Cabot family, imprisoned in the basement of Parson State Insane Asylum in Commonwealth. It's about worshipping specific god with specific, not OP buff via very detailed backstory of the character. Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? What is it that you speak of?
Oh wait. Can you let someone I wanted D&D, but Lemmy says no. Oh, okay, so you're talking about something completely not related. Okay, I'll humor you, Odsy. What are you talking about? I'm talking about running a Fallout game, so anything that's not relative to that, probably not.
So, what? Yeah, I mean, why do you want to put the backstory? You can put it in Roll20 on the says backstory. Somewhere. I just want to see why you're going with your character. What is your purpose? Roll writing fast, Jesus. If you go to Roll20, it will show you right there the character thingy, and you can add the details on the background right there. A small, short sentence, or like a whole paragraph of a back.
So if I'm just purely no context taken, your previous message, Odsy, you say you want to... There's a lot of bullshit in your sentence. A barbarian that worships a metal craftsman god. That sounds very simple. I see no problem with it. It's very, very simple. In a Galarian setting, or what is D&D setting? Forgotten Realms. Both of them, they have their differences, but a lot of similarities. For example, a lot of people just worship a variety of different deities. You don't have to worship a single deity. So
The Amber Frost says wah 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 wah.
Or not a paladin, etc., and worship a deity.
Yeah, wah 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 wah. That's what Amber is saying. Wah 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 wah. Okay, drop some items in. Therefore, wood and I guess we're probably gonna need food soon.
Food's nice.
Food
Oh,
time.
speaking of food, I found out a new type of snack. It's not new by any shape of the imagination.
Oh,
The Amber
Something I have
Frost
not
says
tried
ro
before,
fro
and I
fro
really like it.
fro 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 fro
Also, it makes me seem old that I like these, so let's just fucking roll with it.
Throw. I'm here either roll or throw. Hello, Mr. Boogeyman. Welcome to the mayhem. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome.
Alright, so picture this. You know what granola is, right?
Yes.
What's the first thing that comes to mind?
When you say granola, it just imagine like a bar with all different type of nuts and seeds on it.
Exactly, it's a granola bar. Would you believe to learn that is not the only state granola it can be in?
Huh?
So I have here a bag of granola. It is like picture, if you will, if, you know, the granola was not all solidified into a bar. It's just a bag of granola.
Like cereal.
Yeah, it's like cereal.
Yeah.
This one specifically has cacao and cashew butter crunch in it.
Oh.
So there's like chunks of like raw chocolate and whatever cashew butter is.
Sir Oatsy says at
bunch
Ice
of
the Black
granola
Cat
in it.
no my char is
I'm
a
just, like,
craftsman
taking shots of this
barbarian
thing in the bag, it's
metallurgist.
delicious.
I wanted to add a deity I worship on my
Who says
character
that?
as
Are you
per their
gonna, like,
backstory
add
and family tradition etc. They only use axes. The deity
You
in
don't have to
question
add it,
is
I'm just
Angrad.
eating it out of the
I want
bag.
to add the little
I guess I
buffs
could
that
do it
worshipping that God
really random.
Wild'll give you in Pathfinder, but Lily says no I can't because I'm not
I got
paladin.
another bag
My
that
point
has,
is you
like,
don't need to
chunks
be
of peanut
paladin to
butter in
get
it.
buffs from worshipping specific ho.
But it's nice, like, I don't have to eat a granola bar that's, like, super hard and crunchy. I can just eat less crunchy because it's granola, so it still has that nice crunch texture. But it's not like you're gnawing into a bar, like a solid granola bar. It's very satisfying.
Ah, okay. You can turn it into a granola bar, but it's just like the whole cereal thing. Yeah, why is God so bad about it?
Also, Oatzy, ironically, we're talking about granola. No, my character is a craftsman, barbarian, metallurgist. That's exactly what I just said, it's the same thing. I want to add a deity worship on my character as per backstory and family, yada yada. Only use axes, whatever. Deity in question is whatever that is.
Whatever
I
that
want
is.
to add little buff. Give you no.
Good time.
Why would you need a buff? You don't need to add any extra things.
Yeah, there you go.
That's just unnecessary extra stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, hello Cassie, hi, welcome to my. That's why I told him no. Not allowed.
Well, it depends on what he does. As long as you're still working with the same action economy, like, okay, I will humor you, Oatzy. I am curious. What is this extra buff that you would get that other people wouldn't? Why would it be fair? Why would you get the special treatment?
Yeah. Like, this is your case. Come on, put up your case. You have the judge in front of you. What is your case?
Give me the justification here.
Yep.
Tell me what it is that you would want. I'm assuming you're taking the barbarian class. Your background is irrelevant because it'd probably be like acolyte or something. And then I assume you're playing with free archetype, and you're playing with whatever kind of divine archetype. I assume like either a cleric, paladin, a blessed one, whatever the hell. Or take archetype into what's it called? It's literally the one I'm playing in Shades of Blood.
You cannot take 4 action each turn,
Kineticist.
yeah?
Take an archetype into Kineticist. Use Metal Gate, so you have the ability to manipulate and basically metal bend.
Give me 4 turn now. No. I don't know if I find headshots much easier to deal with zombies, or maybe it's just me.
In the files, it actually makes you do more damage with headshots.
So that's why I probably feel a little bit much easier.
Oh yeah, this mod is definitely going to make the game, I wouldn't say harder, it depends on your baseline skill level.
Okay, that also makes a lot more sense.
All in all, I think it's just going to make it easier with my skill level in mind, because I'm usually always doing headshots anyway. So this would just make me do more damage.
Okay, I wanted to make my house this one.
Wall attack. Let's go.
Ball attack, let's go. I think you have to really hit it and use the DTS, right?
Yeah. If that's DTS, I'm not gonna hear it. I have the screen
Fair
muted.
enough.
Let me read it not out loud so I can understand.
Yeah, concentrate.
Is Otzi's like native language English? I'm assuming it's not.
Oh, it's just the polish.
Okay, I will not harass you about that because that would just make me an asshole. So, apologies.
No. I want this to be my house. I'm having second that. Oh, it's the one that hasn't broken garden yet. Blocking the dark sir. Get out of the way, thank you. There's not the Muppet. There you are. Whoop. Is that light? Yep. There we go. Nothing.
Oh, so you're just making a custom deity. That's actually perfectly fine. Because there's like 300 plus choices. If you make your own, as long as they follow the same format, that would be perfectly fine.
It says that it's not custom, it is some Pathfinder.
Wait, what is Otzi trying to talk about now?
The thing is, at the moment, Otzi has a what's it called? A Minotaur Barbarian. It gets also Elemental Instinct with us, a lot of other things, plus 2s, plus 1s, and then he wants to use also that deity to add more pluses to his character.
Oh. If Limmy's saying that exactly correct, obviously not. You can't get just like a bunch of free bonuses because.
Okay, the way I see it right now is too much bonuses, making the character way too OP by doing this, and then you get like more damage dice, more pluses for attacks and checks. I'm like, no, that's way too OP.
Your attribute bonuses should be in total exactly the same as other players. So if you add up in total your strength, your dex, con, intellect, wisdom, charisma, the total cumulative count should be exactly the same as the other players.
You crunch, what the fuck? Ah! Thank you. Did I forget the bandit chapter? Damn it, I forgot the bandit chapter. Little goodies, little goodies. Ooh, I got a stocking book. A pipe is I can sell.
Oh wait, there's a link in chat. I did not click on the link. What is that? Yeah. So to clarify what devotee benefit, all deities have a divine attribute. And what this means is, depending on, if I remember correctly, your background. Let me read it better. Yeah, it's a specific background. So if you chose at character creation the background raised by belief, then those divine attributes would affect you. Otherwise, if you did not take that background, the divine attributes are not relevant.
God, that is a lot of Muppets.
So divine benefits,
Where the
I
fuck did you
believe,
come from? Frick you!
are only relevant to the cleric class. I'm pretty sure. Maybe the champion, but basically just the cleric. The divine attribute only affects you if you have that specific background, and it tells you
God.
what attributes you would get from the background. You still get the same amount of attributes. They're just tied to whatever your deity is, rather than the background itself. Divine
Wait,
font
what is that?
determines whether you are a heal or harm. Sanctification, same thing. Your divine skill, you get a skill bump based on whatever your deity is. Again, this is all stuff from the cleric class.
So
believe.
you only can get those if you're a cleric, but we're not.
If you take the archetype cleric, you'd probably get some of these.
What happened to my bandages? What the fuck? Oh, there you are. No, I'm going.
I don't really understand what you're asking for, Odzi, so the answer is probably no. You're not just gonna get more attributes from anywhere. Like, period. The only attribute bonuses you get is from your ancestry, basically everything at character creation. And like I said, just take the total and yeah. So it's only for cleric, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. Specifically, the one you're talking about, the divine attribute, is if you have that background. So if you have the raised by belief background, then that means that you would get those attributes. Like, for example, my character in Shades of Blood has... What was my background? Jeweler. Actually, I can find it right now. Jeweler. Background. What was that? So my character's background gives me 1 to either wisdom or intelligence, and then a free one. So I get either wisdom or intelligence, and my choice. So 2 bonuses total. If you take the raised by belief background, you get...
Sir Otzi says I never wanna be a DM/GM. Terry's too much info for my brain to take in XD. You're amazing, Lily. Your sick brain didn't fry yet, lol.
And there's a reason why Game Master is a noble title. It's not game player, like, you have played the game. There's a reason why it's literally called Master, as like, you understand and know how the system runs, why it runs the way it does, when and why you should enforce the rules the way they are, and most importantly, just like any artist, Lemmy, you're an artist. Have you taken art classes?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so you probably know how important it is to follow the rules of certain ways of implementing and doing different types of art styles, right?
Yeah.
Most importantly, there are many instances when and why it is completely fine to ignore the rules.
Okay.
But that is only if it is intentional, and it is metaphorically, in a way, okay. because that is the intent.
Yeah.
So, just like being a game master, you gotta know when, why, and how to enforce the rules correctly and accurately, but also know when to not do that.
Yeah. So wait. So the point is,
Being a game master is basically like a job.
okay, fair enough.
It is, takes a lot of interest, willpower. Like, if you really like it and want it, then it's like a hobby. It's basically a hobby. There's expertise, you get better at it over time, you hone your craft, etc., etc.
I mean, I don't know. I think the only one that was still a little bit salty about it was another player that I play with, and it's because I ended up TPKing the party on the zombie survival one. Because, well, technically we're not supposed to survive, but it was still pretty fun.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that is purely a fault on your end. For two different reasons why. One,
Oh, I got shoes. One.
there's a lot of ways to put this. All of these at the same time. I'm gonna try going in order. The first thing I hear is you said the players were not supposed to survive. This is immediately a no, because you cannot choose what should or should not happen.
Okay.
That like removes what do they call it? Agency. So if there was a set end, then it just doesn't matter what the players can or could have done. It just all becomes irrelevant. That being said, if you have an intended ending and it's thematic and interesting enough, you have to know how to work with the system to make that much more likely to happen.
Right.
For example, however it is they survived, maybe you could have had something happen after that they had no chance of surviving whatsoever, so they definitely would have died. That's a bad idea because it just becomes like, oh, that was very obvious, like, you just came down and, like, God hammered us. It's kind of lame.
Right.
But if you do it interesting and thematic enough, then it actually be good. Example. I believe they just, like, kind of drove off into the sunset, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Awesome. Love that. Follow that up. As you drive off into the sunset, an hour later, you kind of catch your breath. You're taken back. You're like, okay, this is a new beginning. We might be able to do this. But as you're going down the highway, you are suddenly met by an ungodly scene. You see before you, the entire road is completely flooded with zombies. You cannot drive around them. You cannot drive through them. It is a wall-to-wall. It is a mosh pit of Zeds for miles and miles. It is an unholy, hellish sight to behold.
Well, let me tell what I did. Amber is correct. Yeah, I did it. On this, one of them actually got bitten and got infected. So I make them roll perception. Out of all of them, only one managed to succeed the perception roll. Managed to dodge the zombie, and while the other two got numb.
Good. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I
What?
can
Was I going in there? What?
What?
I'm trying to figure out what we were talking about
Come
there.
to think, word of advice.
Oh, on the
Next
campaign.
time,
This is I told you how I
before coming to
ended
a
it.
job interview.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, that's just how you ended?
Out of all of them, only one survived.
Okay, I guess that works.
I guess who was the one that got infected?
Shogamo.
Otzi was the one that got infected and ate the other two players. Only one survived.
Tell you, game mastery is a very hard thing to both learn and teach because it's all subjective. Like, I can't tell you a certain form of art is bad or a certain form of art is incorrect because it's all subjective. But I can tell you what is subjective is my opinions, my interests. I like these because XYZ. I like these, period. That is subjective, is because I do like those things. So I can tell you my opinion, my interest, my style of DMing, and it would all be correct because those are my interests, my styles, and my wisdom, etc. That may or may not be applicable to anyone else.
Everything is subjective and it's good. Me! Spear. Oh, I'm missing grass. I need grass. I need to go touch grass.
Touch grass.
Oh my god. You're so freaking quiet, freaking make noise. Oh, grab me goodies. Let's go, spear level 4.
I should probably not be drinking coffee. I have to go to bed in like an hour.
Oh no. Oh, that is fair. Okay. Better tools now. No. Perfect. I don't know where he got the vocals from one of the songs. I don't know what the fuck. And again. Right, clear the area. What the? Hey,
What?
What the? What's with that
What?
face? What was that? What the? I was like, wait, what the fuck is that? Is that your team doing
Okay,
like an
this is my
gal face?
This is my default expression. I'm always like, you know, just deadpan expression.
Oh my god. Is that allowed?
Do you have a deadpan expression? I would assume so.
I mean, I don't have that type of expression, but I fair.
I mean, just look at my follow count. I have more unfollows than I have follows.
Oh my god. You have more unfollow than I follow. What the?
Dude, I swear every time I go live, I lose a follow. It just constantly goes down.
What the frick does that even happen?
I have no idea.
Somebody's knocking at the door. Hello? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were. Here we go. Come on, give me pistol. Ooh. Not toilet pistol, but I got a knife on me. my god, that hitbox for the spear is so small.
I want to use something else. That knife probably kicks ass now.
You know what? I should have. Well, I should put added points into it. I put a lot of points into spear.
Oh. Did you?
I put already 5 points into spear.
I would probably stick with the spears then.
Level it up. Oh. Well, I think I need to add points into intelligence still to get the craft glue. Wait, is it the charisma that gives me the range to craft the ring? Oh, it doesn't any? No, it's not how small the spear and the hitbox is. It's how you use it.
You're damn right.
That is fair. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. I should think. 30% cheaper. Oh my. What points? Oh, come on, the chase parkour to level 2 now? Wow. Wow.
I mean, it's minor adjustments.
Yes. Have the lucky looter too, okay. I have the lucky looter.
I tell you, I haven't been paying attention to any of the updates for the past, like, 3 years. Because all they are is just, like, adjustments. Like,
Yeah.
make this less common, make that more common, make this cost more, make that cost less, adjust the values of this and that. They're all just, like, balancing things. There's been
Nothing too impressive. I think
That's why I prefer my...
The modded one?
I prefer my overhaul mods that completely change the game. Because it actually, you know, changes and adds things.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the only thing that too much of attention that the changing on this one was that's next make food noises.
What noises?
Yeah, it's in the patch notes. Yeah, and this one snakes made food noises. Other pretty the snake made food noises. I don't know. It's a snake food.
So there's just like a new, like walking sound effect.
I guess that's pretty much it for snake. Before my chunk, let me drop some items and I still need to find a good home. Okay, not gonna lie, I thought this mod pack would have been a little bit more challenging, and it's just like, oh hey, now you can one-shot the enemies. Okay, okay. Or spawn more zombies. Maybe there is one mod that is not working properly? Question mark. Or maybe because I'm not exactly in the city, there's not a lot of spawn zombies. Maybe.
I mean, it's the forest biome is usually the easiest. If you go off to another biome, you're gonna have, you know, hell, half, and fury.
But wait, didn't they change that? If you wanna go to other biome, don't you need like something from this one?
Oh right.
So it's not like I can dilly-dally go to the next biome and call it a ring. I have to get like something to protect me from the storm or something.
I think there's a setting that you can actually turn that off, and probably just yeah. I turned that off and just kind of forgot about it.
What the fuck happened here? I guess my game is glitching and it looks like all this wall is missing. What the fuck? Oh, okay, there you go. This one in.
I mean, I guess.
Congratulations. It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience.
Oh, so going back to the running
I
a
got
Fallout
just a
game,
job. It's a deal.
I
Disappoint me,
had
and you'll
another
find
interesting
yourself
idea in
on the
mind.
wrong
This is
end
probably
of the
just
road.
me having fun coming up with ideas. It probably isn't going to make that big of a difference, or is really all that important, but it was a fun thought experiment. So, I was sitting here thinking, I'm like, I want to try implementing the special system from Fallout. How would I do that? I go looking back and forth at the names, titles, and all that kind of stuff, and come to find out that Pathfinder and the special system from Fallout are very similar. They're almost the same. There's strength, perception, which would be basically wisdom, endurance, which would be constitution, intelligence is intelligence, agility would be dexterity, and charisma is charisma. And then you're just left with the luck stat, luck, which I love. Every time I play a Fallout game, I just main luck. I dump everything and just pump it all into luck. So like, how would I try doing something like that? So here's my idea. I would basically say, instead of you get bonuses, attribute bonuses from building your character, like you don't get attribute bonuses from your class, you don't get attribute bonuses from your ancestry, from your background, you just get like a set number, a set value, and you can assign them wherever how you like. Including a 7th one called luck. So this would basically mean if you ever put any of your points into the luck stat, you would have less attributes in the core game things, conceptually, depending on the instances of where you didn't put something in, you would be weaker in those instances. So how do I make the luck stat have any value, have any oomph, have any use? How do I make luck an attribute in the game? So my idea is I tie it, I didn't want to make it complicated. I didn't want to have like, if you have a luck stat, that gives you a +1 on these certain kinds of things, depending on these kind of rolls, or yada yada. Like, that's too complicated. I didn't want to make it a action activity. Like, as an action, you can utilize your luck stat in these types of things. That would get blah blah. It's too complicated. Instead of very simple way, is I make it hero points. So at the start of a session, you would get a number of hero points equal to your luck. If you have 0 luck, so you just have base game normal stats, you would never get any hero points, and you just raw dog the game, raw and simple. If you have luck, say like a 1 or a 2, you can get that many at the start of a session, that many times. So if, say, you have a luck of 2, you can re-roll anything you roll a total of twice per session. You have 2 hero points. I think that's not a bad idea. I kind of like that. Picture this. Stereotypical fighter. Like a solid strength, like 4 strength. We're gonna say 0 intelligence, so you're just gonna have baseline skill proficiency. You're not gonna be trained in anything extra special. You're not gonna have a bunch of skills, etc. You're just gonna be your average fighter. You're a frontliner. You can deal out really good hits. You can also take a hit, but you're not really good at anything else besides taking a hit, dishing out a hit. You're going to rely on your party to deal with all the skills, from arcana to survival to stealth to religion, etc.
Convince the girl not to eat you. 10 out of 10.
Now, you could try bumping your intelligence to make up for those, or you put it over into your luck stat and just still be really bad at any of that kind of knowledge stuff, but now you have a free luck point that you could try using on your attacks.
then you have have to then averaging everything at perception and luck. I think. Fun. Yeah, I think on the follow games, the perception is just for actually using it.
I'm not sure what you mean by the first one. 2 dumb stats, charisma and strength. I think I understand. Like, if you're not playing a class that would heavily utilize strength or charisma, I can agree with that, kind of. But that also means that you would put points into something else that you would not normally use. Like, wisdom is great even if it's not important to you, because it affects your initiative, like perception, because perception usually is the initiative. It affects will saves, and it affects a lot of crucial skills like religion, survival, some other skills I'm forgetting. Int is like super good in Pathfinder 2nd Edition because it gives you a lot of, additional bumps to intelligence-based skills, but also gives you a free, trained in whatever. Or Dex. That kind of like Dex kind of defines your character with what kind of armor you are, if you're working with stealth kind of stuff, thievery.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen many thievery characters, but I'm very surprised by. And to clarify, wisdom would be perception. Like Fallout, perception, Pathfinder, wisdom. I think those are interchangeable, very, very much the same. I wouldn't be too focused on what exactly the attributes do within the Fallout games. I wouldn't really be focused on that one. Oh, this is where I actually kind of had a bit of a giggle with myself. What if you make luck your dump stat? What if you reduce your luck score by like 1 or by 2, so you get 2 free extra attribute bonuses onto something else? So you have like even more intelligence or even more constitution, whatever, than like a vanilla game character. I'm like, that sounds strong. Why would you not want to do that? You're just going to be stronger than the average character, having a -2 to your luck. Well, how I would run that is kind of like the opposite of hero points. So take, for example, if you have a -1 to your luck score, then once per session, I would force you to re-roll anything whenever I want. I would use it would, I don't know, call it an anti-hero point or whatever. So every time that player rolls, if I ever feel like it, once per session, I can say, nah, re-roll that with disadvantage. I think that's so flavorful. That's very funny to me.
Yeah, nah, roll that again with disadvantage, man. How will that play out, though? On scenario, base scenario, I guess?
It would just be whenever. Kind of like, like the opposite of hero points. The player can choose to use a hero point whenever they want to re-roll something and generally take the higher, depending on how your DM runs hero point. For the opposite, it would be like only the DM gets to choose, and he forces it on the player saying you have to re-roll this one thing. That would, it's only once per session. I think that's absolutely fair. That's a really, really good
once
idea.
per session is fair. That sounds fair.
Because that player is also just slightly generally stronger than a base game character, because they have a -1 to luck, but a +1 wherever they want it.
Oh! I also need my Fallout base special to
No.
see what breaks.
I think that would just be like just trying to remake the PF2. I'm not here to remake PF2 in a completely different setting. That is the definition of over-engineering.
Too much. For a thing, I can say there's a lot more zombies roaming around the city, so that's pretty.
Okay. Okay. I would absolutely want to remake some of those skills from the Fallout games into PF2. That would be fun though. Like Idiot Savant, I probably wouldn't do it exactly like that, but that is absolutely something I would love to do. How would I do it?
Wow.
Damn, now you got my homebrew brain just like going overdrive.
That's the whole point. That is good.
Say, back when I first got into TTRPGs and I was playing 5e at the time, I created too much homebrew stuff for 5e back in the day. I even made my whole own class, which was super cool for 5e. It was called, what was it called? The Dealer, I think was the name of the class.
Oh.
And, yep. And the class, just kind of changed how the game worked entirely. It removed the dice. You did not use dice ever playing that class.
Oh, okay.
Instead, you used a deck of 52, just a regular 52 card deck. Whenever you rolled for something, you would draw a card.
So like Gambit is always getting good.
I mean, that's what a dice is. You roll it, it's a random number.
Okay, now speaking.
I don't remember the specificities. Oh, you got a leg?
Hold on right now. Let us stream it.
Alright, everyone leave. Quick.
How did
The streamer's rating. Everyone leave.
The stream is ready. Everybody leave. Everybody forget. You know what? Let's go from shooting zombies to shooting things on space. Oh,
The
no.
Amber Frost says See,
I don't think I would do that, Am. Because intelligence is already very good in PF2. To make intelligence modify how much XP you would get would just straight up make it overpowered. So I would not do that.
Everybody else for watching. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for staying with me. My name's Lily. Yeah, we're watching YouTube. We'll see you guys on the next
And I have been your co-host and podcast introduction.
Oh my god. Have fun everybody. Good night. Bye-bye. See you later. Thank you. I'm
Don't forget to join the Patreon for our you just read it out here.
rofl,
Yeah,
rofl,
you have to
rofl,
slow here.
rofl, 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 rofl,